Live. Happy Tuesday. Sorry, I got a frog in my throat. Okay, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay. How are you doing, everyone? Hello, hello. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Chat. Yesterday was a crazy stream. Chat. We found so many items and so many different things for quests and everything else, and let's actually jump straight into it, chat. Hell yeah. So I don't even know what we did by the end. I just know that we found like the gymnasium key, the cellar key, we found like an MP7, we found a hammer scope. We found the weapon, we bought the weapon display kit. Like, we did some very cool stuff, chat, to be honest. We did some very cool stuff, yo. Let me check some of my settings as well. I have placed some of the guns that were on the table right here. At some point, we'll also take them. Wait a second, chat. At some point, we'll also take the other items which are here on the table, and we'll place them somewhere else a little bit better, like to be a bit more beautiful than it is right now. It'll happen, you know, at some point. Says the next thing. Let me just check something else. Alright, chat. Okay. I hope you're all doing amazing, chat. You might notice when I open my inventory that we still need the night vision goggles. But look, chat, if you look at the top left, look at this craziness. We have only one task left to actually do and complete, chat. Only one more task. Everything else completely already done. Isn't that absolutely insane, chat? Isn't that absolutely crazy, yo? Anyway, let me type in chat just a second. Welcome to the stream. Relax and enjoy. Alright. So that's the other thing. When it comes to mods, I have downloaded a new mod called Loot Light. Look at this craziness of a mod. If it allows us, we'll use it. But look, as long as I have my light on, we are actually able, as we loot, to see items on the ground. From time to time, they will actually pulse with a color. Look at this crazy. With the outline, and we can actually see them on the ground. I believe it's a nice mod. A simple mod, a crazy mod. Not a crazy mod, but a beautiful one. We'll see how it functions in the Vostok apartments and everything else, but it should feel kinda sick, kinda chill and useful. So that's the other thing. Let me try to do something, chat, before we continue. You might be hear something. Okay, good. So that was the display driver for my PC restarting. That actually helps from time to time to make the yeah, it seems like this doesn't work. You never know. It actually helps from time to time to actually take to reset the driver in order for the FPS situation to stop stuttering. It happens sometimes, chat. We do stream on several platforms at once. I believe this is it. Let me just check that we have everything ready here. because I believe we do. This is fine. All right. This is also fine. Okay. This should be good. I believe that's it. When it comes to events, oh yeah, when it comes to the events, that's what I was also I wanted to talk about a little bit. When it comes to events, we have one more event actually happening in the game in 7 days. And for now, for this, the current build of the game, that's the final event that will happen in the game. I'm not sure what it actually means, how it will function, but again, I guess we'll see. I have never, of course, saw that happen, but we'll see, you know. Another thing which we'll do is we'll go to Vostok and we'll actually use the RK62M. If you haven't seen this gun, chat, it's a fantastic, beautiful gun. It's essentially an RK62M, but it has a foregrip in the front. You can actually see it there. It of course uses the RK mags, so similar to RK95 and RK62. But it's a better version. It's essentially like an upgraded version. It's really nice. It's really, really, really nice. It's a legendary gun. One of the guns which I hope to find is actually the... I'm not sure exactly what's the designation of the MP5 in the game, but it's called like MP5 SD or something similar. Essentially, it's an MP5 with an integrated silencer. The reason why that's amazing is simply because you can attach lasers onto that gun. It's really good, chat. It's really good. But so far, we'll actually use this one. Last stream, we actually found the hammer scope, chat. We actually found the hammer scope. And we're gonna use it, chat. We're gonna use the hammer scope actually. That should be it. Yesterday we were also at the gymnasium, the school, and in the village area because we have found the cabin key yesterday and the gymnasium key. We of course used it to unlock the gymnasium to complete the task, the patient report for the doctor, which was our final task for the doctor, by the way. We have only one more task, a task for the gunsmith, the night vision task. It will happen, chat, with time. When it comes to the food situation, I feel good. What's the scope? Oh, this is the Leopold scope, yeah. Let's grab the voodoo scope, chat. I would like to figure out at a glance which one is the Leopold and which one is voodoo. Actually, I know. The one on the back which has this these facets is the voodoo scope. I believe I have only one scope which is voodoo and many, right? And many Leopolds. Let me make sure that's the case. It seems like it, chat. Those are empty for now. Yeah, I only have one voodoo scope. That's fine. We'll use the Leopold scope. So this is the RK62M. It's a legendary gun. It's of course a version of the RK62, but one of the amazing things. So let me show you a little bit of the gun. Look how beautiful it looks. God, the guns in this game look so absolutely slick and beautiful. Look. And you can see that our left hand is actually on the foregrip on the gun, which is very nice. It's exactly how it functions. And I had a feeling that when I crouch and I use this gun, it has less of a sway. Now that might be placebo, but it really feels like I have a bit more control, like the sway is slower with this gun when I crouch. But we'll see. We'll actually play with it a little bit and we'll see how it functions. I will have the batteries on us, one additional of the batteries, just in case if you find the night vision goggles. The night vision goggles do not come with 100%, I don't believe, 100% battery condition. So just in case if you find them, we can use the batteries to bring them to 100% easily. Okay, chat. Oh yeah, and we have updated. We have a new oh yeah, actually yesterday. So yesterday we showcased the beautiful crafting extended mod that's made by Lana from the community. And they actually made like an entire, it's like a crafting tree, chat. It's a vanilla, by the way. Like, in my opinion, it works like vanilla. So for example, look at this, chat. And it of course uses underutilized items in order to make them important in some way. Look at this, chat. So yesterday we talked a little bit about it and we showcased some parts of it. But look at this. So in the base game, you of course have the recipe, the crafting recipe for the Kilju, which is the Finnish alcohol, homemade alcohol. You take a bucket, the water lock, which is actually a legendary item. We do have it. You take 3 waters, a sugar and a yeast, and you can make that into the Kilju, which is the alcohol. So you have this, but before that was it. You just made the Kilju, and it was for a task essentially. And when you've done with the task, you no longer need to use the water log, the buckets, or even this entire recipe at all. But with the new mod that's made by Lana, it's called the Crafting Extended. You actually have a use for the Kilju to actually make antiseptics. Yet again, using the water log, the Kilju, and 5 empty cans, you can actually make 5 antiseptics, like essentially alcohol. Then you can use those antiseptics to make 1 saline, which in turn you're able to use an antiseptic, saline, a tourniquet, a balm, and a splint to make 1 IFAK. Yet again, it's not easy to make, but it's doable, right? And it's useful. It's very useful. Also, a recipe. There is a recipe for the thermal blanket. Yo, what's up, Karkani? Welcome, man. Yo, we are about to start. We are about to blast Vostok, and so there is a recipe for the thermal blanket, and a recipe for the field rations, where we're yet again able to combine some of the underutilized items like war chocolate, peanuts, crackers, and salted licorice in order to make the field ration. And we can combine all of that into, so the IFAK, the thermal blanket, and the field rations into the AFAK. AFAK, if you don't know, is a legendary item. We actually got one yesterday. Actually, we got 2. We found one in Vostok. Actually, we actually found it. Has an item in a special crate, and we were rewarded one from a task by the gunsmith or by the doctor. I don't remember anymore. But yeah, and now we have 2 of them, and it's an item which restores health, energy, hydration, mental, and body temperature to 100. Completely to 100, and it cures all conditions, you know. It's really good, chat. So yeah, just a showcase, because hopefully we're gonna use that a bit more frequently, you know, that mod. And of course we have this mod, which we'll see how it functions, chat, which can actually show items on the ground if you have your light on when you loot a room. So when you loot a room, there is a chance to, you know, see items like this, you know. I believe it's very slick, chat. I hope it's not too demanding on us, but we'll see how it functions, you know. I hope you're doing amazing, Kirkani. Kirkani says, that mod by Lana looks so good. Yeah, it's really good. I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy it a lot. Okay, chat. This should be it. Hopefully, we are all set. Seems like we are. And let's actually go. When it comes to food, we'll bring everything that we have at the moment, and we'll go to Vostok yet again, of course. It's 2 a.m. chat, so as a precaution, I will increase the brightness for the stream, so I still see it in a dark way. I'll actually show you. So I don't actually see the increased brightness, but you do. So for example, I still see it. Whoop! I'm sorry. I still see it like this. So, oh man, for me it's quite dark, chat. That's the BTR, chat. That's the BTR in the outpost, chat. Yeah. I'm scared. What's up, man? Do you hear that the BTR outside? Yeah. Yeah. This is actually quite a nice table, chat. Let's take the table. It's $500. Let's make a combination of this.
Olikohan niitä festarikannuja, tai siis rumpulippaita vielä tulossa?
Rumpuli.
Pari tilailin tuossa viime viikolla.
Rumpuli. How do we do the chat?
Tussareita ja pyssykköjä. Kyllähän multa niitä löytyy.
It's fine like this.
Vaihtaa omistajaa.
So I like the table simply because yo, what's up, Lana? I simply like the table because it's green. It's a large table, which is gonna be amazing by the next time that we reorganize our shelter, our bunker, to be quite a bit nicer. Now that we are actually able to afford and buy the weapon display stuff. Yo, Lana, look at this mod, Lana. See? If you have your light on, the outlines of items actually begin to glow. Look at this craziness of a mod. It's a wonderful mod. It's crazy. Hello, Lana. Lana asks, what task are you missing? The one and only, Lana, you know it. The night vision one. Lana, the night vision one. Kakani says, the gunsmith was saying, was there those festival canisters? I mean, drum magazines yet? I ordered festival canisters. A drum magazine. I ordered a few last week. Listen, okay? The Punisher has those. Okay, now that the BTR is gone, let's actually go. Yeah. Oh yeah, and we are on the lookout, chat. We are on the lookout to try to find the what's called the MP5 with the integrated silencer, chat. mistakenly, foolishly even, we found the MP5 like 60 hours ago. We actually used it for quite a bit of time until it got actually broken. And I left it in a... I exchanged that MP5 with integrated silencer for like a standard MP5. Thinking that at some point in those 60 hours I'll find one again. Turns out, chat, no. No, it won't, chat. No, it won't. Kenny says the gunsmith was... Oh, yeah. Lana says, yeah, go grab a pair of NVGs. I'm gonna try it, okay? I'm trying it for a few streams. I love how, since the update, the way that the game feels to actually play, like, I really love that. So, yeah. Like the looting and everything else, you know? Lana says, oh, do you want to see a cool trick? Yes, I do, Lana. Do you know how to walk on the top of the tubes on the terminal? Do you know how to walk on top of the tubes? No, actually I don't. Actually I don't, Lana. Go there to the terminal, okay. I can see the map in my mind's eye, yo. Okay. I'm already there, Lana, and there's no one there even. I've killed all the enemies, okay? All the enemies are dead. But Lana, I will not jump from the top of the barrel of the thing, chat. You know. But yeah. Kakani says the last hotfix actually fixed your flickering lights and stuttering issues. I still have them a little bit, but it's because of the mods. I still have it because of this mod, I believe. The loot light. It is what it is. But I'll try to use it and see how it functions, chat. Because I'm not too worried. But yeah, like... it seems that the update also improved the performance for a good number of players, because I guess it relates to the different kinds of hardware that we're using, right? And probably drivers and who knows what, you know? So yeah, it's amazing that it was actually pushed, you know? It's good. Lana says, no, I swear it's legit. You found it today? Okay. Okay, Lana. I believe you. I'll believe you, Lana. Yeah, we'll actually go slowly there. Of course, we have to be there. To walk on top of the pipes. Crazy, man. That kind of sounds scary, actually, to be honest. Okay, chat. It's nighttime. When we enter the minefield, it's gonna be daytime, though. Okay. Let's just go. Which means that by the time that we enter the Vostok apartments, it's gonna be daytime as well. So the day actually begins at 5 AM, chat. So now, even though it's dark, the enemies can actually shoot at us. Why is the night so? The enemies can actually shoot at us like it's daytime. You know? Let me reduce these things. Okay, good. Whoop. Let's actually go try to find some of the items, like the loot items. We'll maybe find something. And also to heal up a little bit. Heat up. From time to time you can find some loot here on the ground. Okay. Empty crates. You can also find a lot of loot here as well. Oh yeah, by the way, the night vision goggles, which we're still trying to find, can simply, of course, spawn on the ground, like right there on the ground, and as well inside of the crates. So it's actually alright to look inside of it. Karkani says, now protect your hearing. I will. Hopefully we don't step on any mines, man. Hopefully. Let me restart the display driver chat. Just a second. You'll probably hear a beep. The stream will probably be a little bit affected, but now it should be fine, chat. Okay, good. So on your PC, and you can do it whenever. If you press Control Shift Windows key and B at the same time, so Control Shift the Windows key and B, it will begin the it will refresh the display driver. For me, for this specific game and the streaming software that I use and everything else, it's incredibly important. Ooh, this is scary, chat. Oh yeah, and because we bought a table, we have a little less ammo than usual. It's fine. We still have plenty of ammo. Just not as much as we usually have it. So dark, chat. Still, for me, you know. I'm always so close, actually stepping here on a mine, like that one. See, chat. I know it's not on the way, but maybe at some point I will try to run back. I don't want to step on a mine, you know. Lana says, trust the process. It's fun to walk on the roofs of terminal. The only thing which I worry, of course, is the enemies actually blasting us in the face. Because we don't have cover if you're on the rooftops. But we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll try it, Lana. Actually, it sounds actually amazing, Lana. Just, you know, scary. Scary but amazing. Mommy! Oh my god, chat. Shh. He hit us like 55 times, chat. And destroyed the helmet, of course. It is what it is. So, if we didn't have the rig, which very soon we will not have the rig, He would have essentially stun locked us very close to that. I don't believe he would do enough damage for us to actually die, but we will be very close. Like maybe 20 HP or something like that. 30 HP, but yeah. Because with every shot that was not absorbed by armor, we would be actually aim punched. AKM on the ground. Okay. Our aim would be punched up, upwards, and the. Okay, good. Just a second, chat. And the and if you would be slowed down to a crawl with every shot hit on us. 90% MP5. Not really what we want, but it's there. The reason why we took his gun, chat, is kind of simple. We want the ammo that he has. And I wouldn't mind to try to find another helmet though. Okay. The hydration is kind of getting affected. I would like to find the juice. That sounded very far away, Chad. Because it was very far away. Oh, wow. Before we go further, I would like to kill one or two guys. More. And there's somewhere over there, Chad. So we... What? Chat, if you see the guys in the don't... I'm so sorry, Chad. You're probably screaming at the screen. I don't see them, chat. Okay. That's one there. There was a guy that actually shot full auto at us, which means that he was kind of close, chat. I don't know, chat. Let's try to go to the other watchtower. Let's eat a little bit. Let's enter also the shack here. Let's see what we can find. Nothing. Okay. Go, 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 go. So, I don't like to actually be here in the minefield. I have learned when it's daytime. The enemies are crazy here. They're usually close together. Frequently, a few of them of the enemies can actually shoot at you at the same time. And I already have prior experience with this map, absolutely demolishing me. So yeah. saw me here, chat. No, I see the guy. He's actually rushing, chat. He's rushing us, chat. Okay. That's 3, chat. I would actually like to kill one more, chat, before we move down. Let's also clear some mines on the road towards Vostok. We cannot stay here forever, chat. We are losing the body temperature quite quickly, actually. We're already at 64%. Man, our helmet just got demolished, man. Gotcha. Let's move, yo. Let's move. You? Okay. Let's go full automatic on the MP5. Let's go full automatic on RK62M. Okay, chat, it seems like we're good. Okay, let's go. Apartments, okay. Okay, good. So, in the apartments, it's still gonna be daytime. I'm considering looting only one apartment complex. And then trying to go to the Vostok terminal, because I do like to do the Vostok terminal in the daytime. It's 9 AM, so it's gonna be the daytime when we get there. Let me turn off. And this should be fine. I'm sorry, chat. Okay. Okay, good. Let's go, chat. So my idea right now is to loot one of the apartment complexes here, and then to immediately afterwards go to the terminal. He's inside though. He's somewhere to the left. Let's deal with the guy first though.
Так, звони в пункт управления.
Внимание, внимание. Is he here? He stopped moving, chat. No, he's right next to us. I swear he's here.
Это пизда, все, БТР нужен быстрей!
What? Special crate, chat. He's maybe behind us, chat. It's a little bit spooky now, chat. Let's recover hand stamina before we do anything dumb. Okay. Oh. No, he's not here, chat. I will not open this special crate yet. I just want to deal with the guy first, though. He's opening doors, Chad. In here. I'm so scared. I mean, not scared, but, you know, like worried. Okay, he is above us.
Пристрелю нахуй, сдался!
No. Okay, come. Okay, good. You never know, chat. You never know. Good. Alright, so now that we have the guy taken care of, we can actually loot in peace. We can chill out. We can go from the first apartment complex to the others. And enjoy life, essentially. Alright. Which means that we can start a song. Hell yeah. Oh, and the helmet, chat, look. Good. I would also like to find a plate, chat. Any, like a level 4 plate or level 5 plate would be very useful. I believe also level 3 plate is gonna be fine, because I don't believe the enemies have... Oh, they do. They can have the M4, which can actually pierce the level 3 plate. Like, the border guards can have the M4. Okay. The M4 in this game, even though you can use the 545 ammo or the .223 ammo. Salty licorice, balm, which can be used to make... I'll take this. An IFAK, so I'll take it. Energy powder. Let's take it just in case, you know. I have heard a guy that's over there somewhere. Walking and talking and enjoying life, okay. I don't like to take that ammo, actually, chat, so I simply will not take it. Okay. Alright. I love the soundtrack of the game, chat. I wonder if the soundtrack will happen like at a specific important story points or story locations, you know. I wonder how that will function, you know. I almost thought that we found the MP5 with the integrated silencer. No such luck yet. It is what it is. I do hear footsteps though, chat. Okay, chat. We have to hit a shot, okay, chat? There's no other option. Two. Okay, so we killed two of them. The reason is if we actually miss the shot, of course he will hear the shot miss. And he will be alerted forever. And he will just... He can essentially do many different things then. He can go somewhere where we don't want him to go. He can hide like a weird location and everything else. That's a classic MP5. But yeah, various other weird stuff can happen, which we simply don't want to. That's another helmet, chat. I'll take another helmet. If we need space, we'll exchange it. Let me turn off the loot light. Is a mod for the game. I am running quite a few mods. Of course, I'm streaming onto the several services. Streaming on YouTube, on Twitch, on Kick, so that may affect the performance. But to be honest, chat, my setup actually on the OBS, which is the streaming software which I use, is actually the one which is taking the most amount of my resources. In fact, having the software just open, it takes quite a lot of RAM and the processing power. It is what it is, you know. Okay, chat. We do know where one special crate is, chat. Ooh, a bandage, okay. We do know where one special crate is, chat. Cat food. It's in the last stairwell. We have already killed 2, so I like to keep count of the amount of enemies we defeated. I see the guy. He sees us as well. 3. Okay, good. He saw us, but before he reacted to us, we actually hid behind the cover. So that was very nice timing. I've learned my lesson, chat. I've learned my lesson. Okay, so that's 3. What we can do actually is, because we do have a mod, Balana, the crafting extended, we'll take out the batteries out of the alarm clock. And essentially, I'm just using this function of the mod just to use the batteries on the cassette player. On everything else, I'm essentially treating that the flashlights and night vision, when we finally have it, will have a different type of a battery essentially, and we cannot use the same batteries. But the cassette player has the same, in my mind, has the same type of a battery as the alarm clock. In my mind, the reason why I do this, because here in this stream we do like to play the cassette player quite frequently. All right. Let's find one special crate, chat. Actually, we do know the location of one. Beautiful food, chat. We do know the special location of one crate. Okay, good. It's in the other stairwell to the right. Another MP5. Man, I really want to find the MP5. Sailing, chat. Okay, it's happening, chat. Let's sneeze, okay? I love sneezing, chat. Okay. Okay. Ooh, a lot of ammo chest. So, I'm trying to take as much ammo as we can. The reason is ammo is a very in the inventory, by the way, is it's an item which can actually stack to 300 units of ammo, and depending on the ammo type, a single slot can reach. For example, if you have like a stack of the shotgun ammo, you'll actually have like 6,000 euros worth in a single square, chat, in a single square. But that's much harder to do. What's actually very possible is to take the 545 ammo to 300, and that's, I believe, 3,200 euros in a single slot. The same with the 2 to 3 ammo, I believe it's 3,500, and it's very similar with the AK ammo 7.62 as well. So that's, in my opinion, one of the best ways to actually make money in the game, or to have items which are worth some money, essentially. Sugar in here, strat. Okay, and this chat, this next stairwell has the special crate, chat. Should look at this. Oh, let me type in 3. Did kill that the last guy though. Medical the best sound in the game, chat. Oh yeah. That's how I sound chewing a 5-gum, chat. Okay. So here up top, we actually saw the special crate, chat. Chat, it's time. The first special crate of the stream, chat. It's time, chat. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, chat. Night vision goggles. A voodoo scope. If you don't know, chat, this is my favorite scope in the game, the voodoo scope. I love it. A lot, in fact. That's actually my in-game, my at the moment, it changes between the Leopold and the voodoo scope. It changes. Good. Good. Okay. Let's check this final stairwell. Go heat up. What? Ooh, this is quite nice, chat. Look. Something like this. Good. I believe if we truly need to cook something here, I believe that we can make a the cooking station, which is here, with the things that we found here. We know the location of a battery, we do know the location of the inverter. The battery cables are quite easy to find, and the hot plate as well. So if you really need to cook something in a hurry, we can. I don't believe we need to, but you know, it's an option. Let's play a song, chat. Let's play the cassette player. See? Those are the battery cables right there, chat. Okay, chat, so because it's still day, chat, and we have a ton of food, we'll actually go to the terminal. The reason is I like to loot the terminal in the daytime, chat. That's how I like to play the game. Good. Good. I'm sorry for that. You're just so bright. Hey, listen. Who was that? Yo, what's up, Pun? Welcome, Pun. Oh, my activity log it doesn't work actually, Chad. Alright. But I hear you, Pun. What's up, Pun? You good? How's life? When it comes to actually heating up, you can see the bottom left corner we have 18% our body temperature. We have to heat up before we go to the terminal. Okay, good. Let's also check the radio tower, chat. We might find some loot there, you know? Yo! What's up, the Pun? Pun says, today, for the first time, you have raided the terminal. Nice. And both times, it was at night. Hell yeah. Listen, in my opinion, the terminal can be kind of scary at night, but it's actually nice if you just want to loot, you know, and scoot. If you want to loot and scoot. Okay. The second special of crate, chat. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, nice ammo, chat. Nice ammo type. Okay, a bandage. Okay. We'll take it. 21 ammo, 308 ammo. That's a very good type of ammo, chat. Ooh, wow, look at this. Okay. That's nice. The Pun 89 says in Twitch chat, you also got the oil samples, so you're set. That's a fantastic feeling, man. Yes, for those runs in the terminal, you have your inventory occupied by a task item. That's true, but now you have the classroom shelter forever, which is really good. That's amazing, Pun. Right now we're gonna do the terminal in the day, actually. Ooh, 30 ammo in the mag. That's gonna be the AK ammo, chat. Good. So let's look at let's loot the trench. I'm not sure how to name that. The hole. Then loot the tents, heat up, and straight to the terminal, chat. We have some business to do there. It's called the night vision goggles, chat. A special crate can spawn literally right here. Right here. From time to time, of course. It's luck at the end of the day. Okay. And the tents are nearby. Right here, chat, look. Which is the location where we can hit up and potentially find even some more food and loot and stuff like that, okay? In and around the tents, alright. Let's drink though. Let's eat the pineapples, okay. Good. We can of course make enough room in the inventory. We don't need a secondary helmet, I just have it just in case. Also, if we find like a gun of some sorts, we can also place the scope on top of the gun. So that will also save quite a bit of room and stuff like that. When it comes to the foodstuffs, we do have a lot of food at the moment. I don't enjoy having this many meatballs or pea soups or meats because the energy isn't draining that quickly. So in my opinion, it's not so important, but we'll use it and have it, of course. It is useful. I like to replace the meatballs, the pea soups, and the canned meat with the peaches, pears, and pineapples. Maybe even the juice from time to time. Okay, Chad. You can see in the bottom left corner we have now 100% body temperature. Chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, and I will be right back, chat. Enjoy the tunes. I'll place like the shelter tunes, and I will be right back. Stay tuned, chat. Houston, we have a problem. Okay. Now it's fine. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. Alright, chat, here we are, here we are. What? Ah, my face! My face is gone! No! Ah! Ah! Wait, just a second, just a second. Just a second. I'm flying in. Okay, chat? Okay, I'm in. What's up, chat? I'm back. With my beautiful face. Yo, what's up? Lana says, yo, still in the apartments. Yo, I was on a break, yo. Okay. Pawn says, the military faction will feel significantly harder than the bandits, which currently isn't the case. Oh, wow. AI will patrol in groups and perform actions like weapon reloads. The AI will investigate. It will actually pick up loot, light fires, use flashlights, throw grenades. Soldiers on the easy mode now. I guess I'll enjoy this while I can. Wow. AI will loot stuff in the future. No touch, it's my loot. That's kind of crazy, actually. I can't wait to see what Auntie actually cooks up, you know. This is fine. Let me check some of the settings. Thank you very much for the likes on the YouTube live stream, yo. Thank you very much, people. 4 likes already. You guys are magnificent. Thank you very much. Anyway, chat. I believe it's time to go further. Oh yeah, chat. I will actually restart my streaming software. Just give me a second. You will see like a screen, a Twitch screen on Twitch, on Discord, on on YouTube. It's gonna be fine. And I will be right back. Okay, I'll just have to destroy my program for a second. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Just a second. Okay, I'll be. All right, chat. I'm back. Hello. I love you all. Hello. Okay, good. I had to do so because my game is lagging more and more. I believe that actually happens because the OBS, my streaming software, actually has some kind of a memory leak of some sorts. Or maybe some of my scenes. I'm not exactly sure how that functions, but hopefully it's gonna stay better, okay? Let's knock on wood, you know? Let's be the wood knockers, okay? You and me? On wood? Anyway, okay. That should be it by now. For now. Let's actually go. Pawn says, Auntie actually posted on Steam. There's a lot more. Yeah, like the new section for the build 2, right? I've read it. Lana says, I got the dinner shortly. I'll tell you secrets on the terminal later. Okay, Lana. But if you want to find it yourself, go all the way onto the other side. There are some concrete pipes that are grouped up. Jump on those, jump on the concrete wall, and that will lead to the big rusty pipes. So, if you want to find that out yourself, go all the way to the other side. You'll see some of the concrete pipes grouped up. Jump on those, jump on the concrete wall, and it will lead to the big rusty pipes. Okay, Lana, okay. I'll see what I can do. With or without you. With or without you. Okay. Let's go, chat. So the terminal was actually updated since the patch. It actually has a few more locations where the special crates can spawn, and of course you got a massive buff just because the crates themselves actually got a buff. It's like the shaders are having problems getting loaded. It's kind of weird. A little bit. Okay, let's go. No sound here. No sound on YouTube. Oh, there is sound. Crop Beast. What's up, man? Crop Blast, actually. What's up, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Or do you mean my voice? Just like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. I had to check. It's on your end. It's the sound is fine. I just checked. Okay. Just in case. So we can actually find the night vision, the goggles here as well.
Да пиздец, я не хочу караулей.
Я не хочу караулы. Anyway, I have no idea what караулы means. But that was a clean headshot, chat, okay? Let's grab all the ammo for our guns. Let's chew 5 gum, chat. Oh, yeah. Good. A toolbox, chat, look. If you don't know, chat. We can use the toolbox with the Lana's crafting extended mod. We can use the toolbox on a blanket to make a thermal blanket. So we'll try to do so if we, of course, find a blanket. Of course, it depends on that, you know, as well. Let me try to do one more thing as well. Okay. So I restarted my display driver yet again. Hopefully it's gonna be better now. The crawl best says now it's working. Good. I had to restart my stream for a tiny bit. Actually, I'll use this as well. Ooh, a special crate here. Actually, chat, I have never seen, I don't believe, the special crate actually spawned here, chat. Look. Okay, chat. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, a car 308. No mind if I do. With a Leopold scope. Okay, not bad. A tourniquet for an IFAK. We just need to find an antiseptic, I believe. Yeah. Lana says, I don't know if you missed my last mashup while restarting, gonna paste this, or if you already read it. Oh, I've seen it and read it. I got to the dinner shortly. I'll tell you the secrets of the terminal later. But if you want to find out yourself, go all the way to the other side. There are some concrete pipes grouped up. Jump on those. Jump on the concrete wall. It will lead to the big rusty pipes. Actually, yeah. Somewhere on the other side of the map, yeah. Oh, on these big rusty pipes. Okay. Oh my god, chat. It's the BTR, chat. I'm out, yo. It's the BTR. I'm good, chat. I'm good. I want to live, okay? But we can chill here, you know, until it decides to leave. It is what it is, you know. Lana says the PTR stays for a bit, then leaves. Yeah, I've actually learned that a couple of streams ago. when we were stuck in the Vostok shelter, like yeah, like a small like shed actually, like a metal shed. I've learned. So you can actually chill here. What I do know is that it wants to come all the way towards us, like as close as it can. And when it cannot come any closer, it will actually try to leave the map as well. So it's fine. Because it's so close to us at the moment, I believe it'll just turn around. And go like onto the road here, and it's gonna be fine. The pawn says, no luck for an IFAK, but instead you got 2 IFAKs. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Saw the BTR in the outpost. Same. He drives, he stays, he looks a little bit around with the main gun, and then he moves on. Actually, the first time that the BTR spawned for us here, actually in the outpost, was also today. Today was also the first time that the BTR spawned for us as well. Which is kind of crazy actually if you think about it. In the outpost as well. But we were at the trader, so we went back into the bunker and we just left. It is what it is, you know. He's right next to us, chat. Oh, that's scary, chat. I will not shoot at the guy. But there's a BTR, chat. Is he trying to look towards us? No, okay, good. Yeah, in my experience, as long as you stay behind the BTR, you're kind of good. As long as you stay behind the BTR, you're kind of good. He cannot see you or... Yeah, he's not leaving actually. When I don't hear his engine anymore, I will actually shoot at the guy that's shooting it, even though I have no idea where the guy is shooting us from. It's probably like on top of the rafters there. Oh, I see the guy. Actually, I will shoot at the guy. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so that's the second one here. Hopefully the BTR doesn't hear the... Yeah, okay, good. I believe because we have the silencer chat, the BTR didn't hear our shots, which is very nice, of course. I'm not exactly sure how that functions, but I believe that's the case, of course. In my experience, as I say. Good. Good, great, grand, in fact. Let's change the music. Like this, okay, good. You might hear like sounds like a high sound and a low sound. The high sound, it means that we are on full automatic. The low sound, it means that we are on a single fire. Full automatic, single fire. So if you're kind of confused maybe of the sounds and the fire modes, I will say almost every time, but just in case, so you don't get confused, you know. See the guy run. Three. Ooh, and a special crate here. So this is one of the new spawns for the special crate on the terminal map. Let's see. Ooh, ammo for the MP7. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Let me loot the items which I'll unload. No. Okay. That's the ammo for our MP5. This is the ammo for selling. I mean, I say for selling, but it is of course 545. It's used by the AK-12 and the AKS. Is there something else? No, that's fine. Okay. That's 4. Thank you, Pawn, for number 3. There is another guy in the other side, actually, chat. That's kind of crazy. The Pawn said 4, and he leveled up to level 4. Thank you very much, Falpbot. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh my god, chat. He's crouching, by the way. He's crouching. Look at this mofo. He's crouching. If you wonder why didn't he make a sound, if you wonder why... Oh. Got so lucky there, chat. You have no idea what just happened, chat. We just got so lucky. Okay, that's 5, by the way. Oh, man. This game, man. 0 to 5,000 in half a second, chat. Crazy, man. Oh yeah, chat. The way at the moment, so someone asked, I believe it is Pawn or Caesar, I don't remember. Someone asked though, how does the headshot get actually found out in the game? Like, for example, is it possible for the enemy to shoot you in the leg and for it to count like a headshot? The way that it actually works is the enemy is trying to shoot you, okay? And if the enemy hits you, it has a 33% chance for it to be a limb shot, so either in the legs or arms, a 33% shot to be counted as a shot to the torso, and a 33% shot to be counted as a headshot. So some of the other times when we actually played the game here on the stream and we got shot in the head like 5 times in a row, actually, I mean, it's still unlucky, of course, like very unlucky, but it's like 1/3 of a chance times 1/3 of the chance times 1/3 of a chance, and so on. So if the enemy hits you, it rolls a chance to see if it's a foot shot, chest shot, or a headshot, essentially. Those are two different people, chat. Right? A special crate.
Так, звони в пункт управления.
So chat, I have finally learned, after I slept several times, how to say welcome in Finnish. It's tervetuloa, okay? After several sleeps, it actually entered my mind. Mommy. Okay, so that's 5, I believe. In Finnish, it's tervetuloa, right? I believe that's correct. If there are any Finns in the chat, you're absolutely free to correct me. Chat, is it 5 or 6? I don't remember anymore. That's my fault, actually. That's my fault. I believe it's 5. I believe it's 5, but I'm not sure, chat. I guess we'll see. Let's count as 5, and when we get to 9, if you don't see anyone, like, it's fine, you know. Sector чист. It means the sector is clear. But whatever he says afterwards, I have no idea, man. Sector чист. Okay, chat. Let's see the special crate, yo. 3, 2, 1, chat. Night vision goggles. Okay, a SIG. Chat, I have never in my life saw a SIG. I never had this gun. Ever. Ever. A beautiful SIG, actually. That's a nice thing to find, chat. Huh. That's the first time that I found the pistol. I saw the pistol on the trader, on the gunsmith. There's another guy here. But thank you very much, Pro. Thank you very much. I'm trying to keep track, you know, and everything else. But there's a guy behind us. I'm so sorry, chat. I literally don't see anything. I'm so sorry, chat. Okay, so let that be 6, okay, chat? Oh, and let me turn on the filter. Yeah, chat. Good. So that'd be 6. I'll type in 6 just in case, you know, chat. It's fine, as they say. Okay, so now, oh, Lana says something, by the way. So Lana, she's actually having dinner. Lana, I hope you're having a fantastic dinner. I'm sorry that I haven't actually responded too much. I'm so sorry. But she talked about like some cylinders or something. Can we use this? Lana talked about some concrete pipes, those large concrete pipes, you know, like for sewers, essentially, pipes. You can actually climb on top of them. Then you can climb on top of the wall, and then at some point you can climb on top of the rusty pipes here, which sounds so cool that I want to try it out, you know. They said on the other side of the map, so somewhere here, chat. Concrete pipes. Oh, I do know of a location with the concrete pipes, chat. Let me throw away these two items, chat. We don't need it. It's here, chat. Oh my god, it's there, chat. I see the spot. It's here, chat. Oh my god. Lana, how did you find this out, chat? Oh my god, Lana. Lana, you did some hardcore parkour, okay? So like this, chat. Because it's nighttime at 7 p.m. it becomes nighttime. I don't feel so scared actually trying to do stuff like this, okay? Got it. Okay, chat? Wait a minute. It's like I'm playing CS:GO yet again. But actually it's not CS:GO, chat. I'm a boomer. CS source, okay? CS source. Okay. Oh my god, Lana. Chat. Look at this. Isn't this crazy? This was shown to us by Lana. It's quite cool. It means that we can jump the chat. It means we can go onto these huge pipes as well around the map. Which means that we can maybe survive, go there. Okay, now since it's nighttime, I feel kind of more chill about actually being here. If it's the daytime, we will die, essentially. Essentially, we will be dead, okay? If we jump here, we cannot go back, though. Right? No, we can. So Lana, if you're here, this is amazing, yo. But let's fall down. I'm dying. Thankfully, we do have a splint, of course. God damn it, chat. It's fine, okay? It's a microfraction, okay? It's a microfraction, okay? It's just gonna make us stronger, you know? It's how it goes, you know? Oh, what's up, Sid? Great finds yesterday. Yeah, thank you very much, Sid. It was crazy, man. It was actually crazy how many amazing items we actually found in the end. We found like everything essentially. Double legendary keys, the hammer scope which we are using at the moment. I don't know, 3 IFAKs, an AFAK. Like, I don't know, man. Everything. ACOGs. Crazy, man. Yesterday was an incredible loot day, essentially. Incredible loot day. And we actually went to the cellar and the gymnasium. We actually opened, of course, the cellar and the gymnasium. Unfortunately, we didn't find anything special there. Except, of course, for the quest item, which was needed for the last quest for the doctor. And now, chat, we have only one quest. More to go, chat. A singular quest. Which is to find the night vision goggles and to give them to the gunsmith. Since the traders are actually back for us again, so they are available to us. Ooh. Actually, I will eat the meat. I eat the meat. It means that we can actually complete all the tasks as soon as we find the night vision goggles. So yeah. What's up, Sid? How's your day? Your Tuesday? I hope you're having a fantastic day, man. Whoop. Look, chat, a special crate on that. It's so dark for me, chat. I'm so sorry. I don't see everything, you know, at the moment. Do we see a special crate there? Oh, man, I don't know. But I definitely see a special crate there. Okay. So, hopefully, if you'll actually find the special crate, oh sticks, we'll find the special crate here as well. I'm so sorry, the night vision goggles here as well, or maybe not here, but you know, today for this loot run. And that is gonna be 30 out of the 30 tasks on the winter mode, which is quite nice. Yeah, there's no one there. I believe we said 6 of them killed, so 6 or 7. Oh my god. So yesterday I was outside grabbing some coffee with my GF, and we were in a, oh my god, I hate, oh my god, man, I hate even thinking about that. So now I'm just chilling, having my beautiful coffee, and 2 kids on bikes are actually passing next to the coffee location, you know, like the coffee shop or whatever. And they are like 2 kids, like maybe, I don't know, like 9 years old, on their bikes, and they're yelling at the top of their lungs, 6-7, 6-7. And I felt like an Omega Boomer, chat. To be honest, chat, I felt like an Omega Boomer, okay? But hopefully I'm not the only one, okay? they were yelling at top, and like several times, like it wasn't only once, it was like 5 times or something. 6-7, 6-7, from the top of their lungs, chat. Why? Why, chat? Why? Except the answer is they're kids and they're enjoying life, which is absolutely fine. But why 6? But why 6-7, man? Why? Why? But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, yeah. Water? Brain rot stuff, yeah, definitely. It sounds dumb to be fair, yeah. God. Why? And it's like a local, you know, like a shop. Like I don't even know how to explain. Like it's a small shop. It's like a local. It's like it's not like the center of a city or something where you can see and hear everything. You know, it's like, you know, like a local thing. God fucking damn it! I felt like a boomer, man. Sid says, I really hope they add more crafting in the next update. So much loot has no purpose. Sid, you're in luck. We are actually in luck in the chat. I mean, in the channel in general. There is a fantastic mod, actually, Sid. A fantastic mod called Crafting Expanded. Of course, the game will expand the crafting system and the recipes and everything else. But until that happens, I fully suggest a mod called Crafting Expanded by Lana, which is a member of the community. Of course, they are a modder of the game as well. Like a very good modder of the game as well. They've actually made like an entire... let's say... Oh, it's there, chat. Okay. An entire crafting tree, essentially, from the kill you item. So, Sid, if you remember, the only reason why you would make kill you was for the task. But look at this, Sid. Let me show you something. If you spend your time and energy actually making the kill you now have a use for it. If you go to the medical tab, if you go to the antiseptic tab, you can see that you can actually use the kill you with Waterlock's item with 5 empty cans, and you will actually get 5 antiseptics from that. Why would you need antiseptics? Well, if you make the antiseptics, you can go and make saline with the antiseptics. Why would you make antiseptics and saline? Because if you combine the antiseptic and saline together with the tourniquet, a balm and a splint, you can actually make an IFAK. Isn't that absolutely amazing? But that's not all. So if you combine the IFAK, a thermal blanket and a field ration, IFAK, a thermal blanket, yeah, and a field ration, you can actually make the AFAK if you want to, of course. That's a legendary healing item. It heals everything to 100, including the body temperature and all the medical conditions. It takes 4 slots though, so it's incredibly, you know, big. But you can also make a thermal blanket by combining the toolbox and a blanket. And you can also make the field ration by actually combining warm chocolate, peanuts, crackers, and salty licorice. So, if you have actually noticed, everything used is so good. Like Lana actually made magic with this. All the items used are items which you would never use for anything else. You will not use crackers, you will not use peanuts, maybe the warm chocolate for money, maybe the salty licorice for money. It's 120 euros, I believe. The warm chocolate is 350 euros. But all the like weird items now actually have a use. Like it's not easy, of course. Like it's completely, yes, Sid, the waterlock is reusable, yeah. It's not Yeah, it has that icon there. So it's not easy to make it, but it's a goal to strive for, and it's actually nice, right? If you can get an IFAK in a few hours of actually play, like for certain, that's kind of nice, you know? Like a 5-6 hours of actually playtime, you get a single IFAK. Like, it's not bad, right? It's kind of good, actually. Such a good, and of course, that's not the only thing. You can make rags from a hoodie. You can downgrade the car 21. So in the base game, we do have a way to upgrade the car 21 from the 223 barrel to the 308 barrel, but there's no way to go back. Now we can go back using the barrel as well. So from the 308 to the 223, if you want to, of course. And I'm not using this too much. You can extract the batteries from an alarm clock, a Narva, or a Polaris. So you can destroy an alarm clock and get batteries. The only reason why I use this, because it's very strong actually, is to replace the batteries in our cassette player, because I like doing so. Of course, you can make a fishing rod, you can make sticks, and you can make the cabinets, the wood cabinet, and the military crate using lumber and nails. Like, just simple stuff would just add so much to the game, man. That's all made by Lana, by the way, from the community, and it's like, I don't know, the last time I checked it was downloaded by 60 something people in like 2 days or something. Like, what? Like, it's a really, like, let's say a popular mod, you know, which is very nice to see, because I enjoy it greatly. So again, it's not easy to do all of those steps, but it's doable, and that's kind of nice because it allows you to strive towards something, you know, with some of the items which you would probably never loot, you know. So yeah, Sid says, I would love to unlock a shop where I could leave items I do not need, and come back to the different loot the people traded. Oh, yeah. Yeah, kind of like, you know, like an auction. Новости про капитана, yeah? Listen to me, I don't know what it means, but I know how to say those words. That's 7, I believe, chat. So kind of like you have a shop of your own or something. Yeah, it's kind of nice. A nice idea. A little bit out there. Look, an M4A1, chat. When I say out there, I mean like it's not a simple one. It's a fantastic idea, Sid. I love it, actually. I actually love it. Like, to set up your own trading post. Yeah, like you actually become your own trader. Actually, Sid, sounds fucking amazing, to be honest. I'm not sure how that would work. Oh, Sid. Do you mean do you maybe mean like online? Oh, that would be so cool, Sid. So cool. Yeah, like some of the people can see some of the items and they could maybe trade online or something. That kind of sounds nice. Sounds a hell of a thing to mod, though. That sounds very nice, actually. Yo, Lana, what's up? Did you find a way? Yes, Lana. It was magical, and thankfully it was night, so nobody shot us. How did you find it, Lana? That's amazing, man. We went on top and then we fell back down to loot a little bit more, you know. Thank you, Pawn, for the count. Thank you very much. Look how much meatballs we have here, chat. Meatballs. Let's drink a juice and a meatball, and that should be fine for now. So yeah, Lana, that's crazy, man. Wait, really? How long ago? I want to see it. If you go on the YouTube stream, you can actually see it very easily. It like you can scroll the stream back. So just go to the YouTube channel, and it should actually show up the stream immediately. It was around half an hour ago, Lana. It was around half an hour ago. It's crazy, Lana. It's crazy. And we jump back, of course. But look at the entire thing, Lana. Like even before we were on top of the pipes. Because it's kind of funny, you know? It was kind of funny and fun. Again, thank you very much for the tip, Lana. That's crazy, man. I'm not even sure how you found that. But I guess if there's will, you'll find a way, I guess. Bond says, rule number 2, double. It's a misclick, okay? It's a misclick. Just write it down, okay? It's a misclick. I just wanted to open his inventory. I didn't want to shoot him in the head, the poor guy again, okay? It happens to the best of us, okay? God. Oh, man. Let's actually go and check the special crate on top. I believe it's the middle one here. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Whoop. Actually, Pawn, you're kind of completely correct. The terminal at night kind of seems serene, like chill, you know? Like peaceful. Oh, but that's kind of the problem. It seems chill and peaceful, and then a soldier walks up right next to you, you know, and you don't have time to hide and everything else. Oh, we were actually here, Chad. Oh, okay. We were here, okay. Did you check the special crate, chat? I don't believe we did. Oh man, I'm not sure now. I don't believe we did though. Let's go there, okay? Let's go full automatic. So, for the new people in chat, if you hear the sound up, that's a higher pitch, that's a full automatic. If it's the lower pitch, it's single shot. Full automatic, single shot. Full automatic, single shot. It works for every gun. In the same way. Lana says, nice parkour. Thank you, Lana. Thank you, Lana. Okay. It's funny because, Lana, I was trying to follow the laser on my gun as a pointer while I was on the wall. But it's actually skewed a little bit to the right. Like the laser, like it's actually pointing just a tiny bit to the right, and if you try to follow the laser straight, you just go a little bit to the side, you know, and fall down. It is what it is, you know. Crazy, man, but a fantastic spot, Lana. I'll show once again. And we'll try to see if there's something hidden somewhere, you know. And we chat the special crate. MVGs, chat. MVGs. Ooh, a thermal blanket though. Not bad. So a thermal blanket. For us that are playing in the winter mode, it can be used, of course, to heat up, and we will actually use this in Vostok. We will use it. We will not save it. We will actually use it. Not bad, eh? Chat, let me show you what Lana taught me, okay? Let's have some fun, you know? Boop, boop. Not upstairs. There's maybe some other way to jump there, but I'm not 100% sure. Remember, there should be at least 2 more enemies, maybe 3. So it is a little bit scary, to be honest, but it's still nighttime. It's 11 p.m. It's not cloudy, so we can see quite well. Okay. So chat. Oh, look at this, chat. Look how absolutely amazing this is. Let's climb up. Actually, can do it here. So we jump onto these pipes. We jump here. We drop onto the wall right here. Mommy. We jump onto the rusty pipes. Whoop. We jump here. And now we are on the rusty pipes. All of this was thought to me, to the channel, I guess, by Lana in the chat. The same actually person who is the modder behind the crafting extended mod and the night vision goggles mod. You can, Lana says you can go on the metal roofs as well. Yeah, like here, crazy, man. I don't dare, because if we fall, we'll die. And then from here, chat, you can actually go there to the center of the map, or just here, like simply here. Beware though, if you jump like this to the side, you'll fall, take damage, and you will break your leg, like we did. You have to jump here onto the pipes here. So actually being caught out in the open is kind of scary, chat. I believe that's 8. Thank you, Pon, for actually keeping track. Oh my god, 9. So it's either 9 or 10, chat, at the moment. We don't know for sure. We lost count, maybe. We maybe lost count of 1. Yeah. Bro, it's a little jump for you. Okay. I was molded in it. No, I was born in it. Molded by it. I didn't see a jump so large until it was a man. By that time, I don't know, man. Where I'm going with that. But no, it's very high up, chat. If we actually fall off from that, we're just gonna die. And also, we can actually be here. Chat, does this remind you of something? It reminds me of a game, like a crazy game. This is crazy, by the way, chat. Completely unsafe, by the way. Absolutely completely unsafe. But so cool. Thank you so much, Lana, for actually sharing this with us. This is crazy. Lana says, it reminds me that you have to go on the roofs for the full experience, Lana. No. Okay? No. Hamasipu, okay? Say Sipu 3 times quickly, okay? Sipu, you know? Why am I trying to listen to Lana, man? Why? Sipu? I'm a little bit of a Sipu. Chat. If I die, blame Lana, okay? Woohoo, baby! Oh my god, man. That was close, by the way. That was close. I just want to say that was absolutely close. Yo. See a source. Surf maps, yo. Oh, this is crazy, by the way, chat. Look. Look how crazy this looks, actually. Ta-da! Thank you, Lana. Okay. I'm never gonna listen to you again, okay? I know that I say that every single stream for a very amazing reason and a good reason, okay? But the 7th time is the final time, okay? God damn it, Lana. Okay. Look how amazing this looks. Lana, thank you very much for this. Look at this, man. Just love... I don't know if you had a chance like to see a large like oil refinery, you know, or like a maybe a petrochemical like plant and stuff like that. But they just look crazy with all the pipes and tanks and all the insane stuff everywhere, you know. And I always like the look of So Factor. I mean, you know, I would like if they, you know, but it's, to me, it's almost like a man-made wonder, you know. It's like, wow, man. Because it's not easy to make something like that. It's not easy to design something like that, let alone make it, you know. But yeah. I'm not sure if we looted this. Okay, chat, let's actually fall down. Please, don't break my leg. Maybe. Okay, we're alive. Okay, chat, we're actually alive. Okay. So, the terminal wasn't that profitable, let's say, for us. It wasn't bad, though. It wasn't actually bad at all, because we did find, I believe, the car rifle, the thermal blanket, the Sig Sauer. Like, we actually find some amazing guns here. Like, it's not a joke. But the only thing that would actually make me happy is, or are, the night vision goggles. Okay, chat? I have a very particular taste, and it involves 2 round lenses and a green color tint, okay? You know? A little bit. Let's try to heat up and then let's go. Let's remember there can be one more guy somewhere here. Just chilling, you know? Good. And then we loot the Vostok apartment, chat, as God intended, okay? Let's heat up first a little bit. Let's eat the meatballs. Let's take the juice, and I believe that should be fine for now, yeah. Lana says, have you tried falling from the tall towers in the middle? Like the tanks? Hell no. No. I haven't even stepped on the railing there at all. I like to check, you know. But no, I haven't at all. I have found actually, Lana, a new way to fall from the apartments though. If you remember, maybe like 2 weeks ago, or maybe, yeah, while we were playing the demo, I believe, still, if you wanted me to fall from the apartments, yet I jumped on the wrong set of the balconies, essentially. You can fall from there once. Okay, Lana, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the info. Thank you. Anyway, but I actually jumped on the wrong set of the balconies. But then I found out that those the windows on the sides, you can actually get like a little bit stuck into them. You will fall down after you get stuck to them. But essentially you just hold the side button and you hit the window and you fall, and then you hit the window and you fall, you hit the window and you fall, and you do so like 4 times and you're all the way down. So it is possible, you know, it is possible to do it like that as well, you know? Let's heat up a little bit here. Yeah, that's fine. Then it says, holy moly, chat. I don't know if it was changed, but I did find 2 ways to parkour down from the apartments. What do I do, chat? It's nighttime. Can he see me in the night? Do we wanna be a pussy? Pasipu? Say sipu 3 times quickly, okay? Let's go into the hole here and just chill out, you know? So let's maybe chill out here until it leaves. Something, I don't know. Lana says, yeah, I remember you can grapple the windows. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a very nice word, Lana. To grapple the windows, yeah. That's actually amazing, and it's very quick as well. Lana says, bro, the BTR has a horrible aim. Listen, okay? It also does damage like an explosion. So I don't want to step into it, okay? I'm good. I'm good. I love my life, Lana. I love my life. Much more than the 14.5 mil shot that the machine gun here has, okay? I'm good, okay? I'm good. Let me take a sip of water. Actually, while we wait, let's listen to the beautiful song, okay? See? It's as easy as that, okay? That's why we have the cassette player. Because we are actually in danger. It's true, actually, it's true. But I'll actually move a little bit, since I hear it very far away. Go. do we hear the BTR? I know we're running straight towards it, but the vehicle is in Vostok at the moment, next to the apartments. We're going here next to the radio tower. You know? Here, the guy, it's there. Helmet. Thankfully, we're actually finding helmets quite often. They are just the level 1 helmet. It is what it is, but I'm very thankful nonetheless. I just love to have my slots in the inventory actually filled up. Oh, that's the stream elements. Just as, oh my god. Okay, oh, chat. So this is something completely different, but I have to do it. I'm so sorry. So stream elements bot for YouTube. Just a second, chat. That's the YouTube one. Just a second. I'm so sorry, chat. Maybe I open up. Okay. Okay, now it should be fine, chat. I'm so sorry for that. So for the YouTube, I already have a bot, actually. So for some of you, it might be interesting, actually. For YouTube, I already have a bot. I have a bot which is a very lightweight and nice bot called the Botrix. Botrix. Very simple bot, very lightweight. Has plenty of interesting functions and everything. And it's simple and beautiful and everything else. I had problems with stream elements actually attaching itself or joining my the PTR left, joining my YouTube streams, right? So I just found another bot which is quite nice, the Botrix one, and the stream elements bot is kind of so buggy on YouTube specifically. On Twitch it's actually perfect. On YouTube it's very buggy. So on Twitch, it's really good. On YouTube, is very buggy, and from time to time, it forgets its settings, and then it goes back on YouTube. And when it does, it actually posts all the messages, which I completely deleted and everything else in the YouTube channel. I'm like, what's happening, man? But yeah, it is a bit weird. It's kind of bugging. But I believe now it should be completely fine, because they completely stopped like everything about the streaming elements bot, you know. So it should be fine at the moment. Okay. I love when we find so much food, chat, and that is actually a nice food find as well. Oh, chat, we do have a new. So I want to show you a new mod. So for example, see this bucket, okay? So now it's a bucket, okay? But if we shine a light onto the bucket, look what happens. The outlines of a bucket will begin to shine, just faintly, just a little bit. You see? You see? I hope that's actually visible in stream. It's a very simple, small mod, yet I believe it brings something to the stream. If it's maybe too much, I will try to turn it off. But for now, let's try to use it. If I feel like it's like too good or overpowered or distracting for the stream or something like that, we won't use it. It's not completely, necessary. But I guess it's not at all. It's not needed, But it's there. Let's use the cold medicine, the C meds, to increase our HP. We have actually been absolutely blasted by some of the enemies. Lana says, "Low-key, I hope you die in Vostok." Lana, that's painfully obvious that you want to kill me in Vostok, okay? It's painfully obvious. Okay? It's true. It's actually true, actually. I hope you die in Vostok, so maybe we can do a Say This Part 2 run. Man. Why not, Just kidding. Listen, when we are done with the challenge here, we can have like a day of Side Aspire. We can make something happen, Lana. And so why not? I'm not necessarily in the mood to play that like this game, right? But I know it'll be absolutely incredibly fun, It's true. Also, that game is incredibly good. City Spire. It's one of those games where I'm so happy that it exists. Like, I'm so happy that they actually made that game, So both the first game and the second one, by the way, chat. But the second one, of course, as well. I'm so happy that it exists. It's kind of like with chat. I'm not sure if you heard about the game Spelunky 2. That game is a brutal platformer. It's random, like in a sense that it's a roguelike platformer where you go through sets of levels trying to reach to the end, and there's like hidden endings and hidden maps and crazy stuff is happening there, because essentially you're exploring various kinds of ruins of various kinds of civilizations, and who knows, It's like a crazy game, by the way. But anyway, that's a very hardcore game. Like a platformer. I mean, it's a very fun one, but it's a very hard one as well. And I'm not sure if I would ever play it, like, unless I was in the mood for such a game, of course. But I'm so happy that it exists, because I just know that, like, literally hundreds of thousands of people are loving that game. While we are speaking right now, there's thousands of people still actually playing that game, like tens of thousands every day, because it also has a system for dailies as well. So it's at this point, it's kind of like an old indie title, of course, yet it still attracts daily thousands of actually people who want to play a game like that. So I'm happy that it exists. Another game that's kind of like that for me, in my opinion, of course, is the game called, you probably heard of it. Yet again, it's an indie game. dead cells. It's like a combat focused platformer, yet an indie game and everything else. By the way, a fantastic game if you've never actually played it. It's called Dead Cells, C-E-L-L-S. Yet again, so far it has so many updates and patches and DLCs. I believe it even had like several of them. Yet again, for me, I have to be in a certain mood for to play the game. Oh, actually, let's take this as well. Let's do this. But I'm so happy that it's made, exists, and enjoyed by thousands of people, you know? Chat. We're having a hard time finding the MP5. Oh, a fishing rod, of course. Oh, chat, yeah. We'll bring the water back to the cabin. To the... Sorry, not the cabin. To the shelter, to the bunker. Because we need 3 waters, sugar, and yeast to make the antiseptic, chat, for the IFAK. So we'll not actually make... I'm not sure if we have sugar or yeast there, man. Let's take it, just in case. Let's find yeast as well, another e-powder. Okay, so yeah. In a very similar way, I know that's... I'll play the game, to say this part. Ooh, an AK-12. When I'm in the mood for it, of course, and it's gonna be great. And even though I'm not actively right now trying to play the game, I'm so happy that it exists for the people that enjoy those kinds of games at the moment, you know? What's this? Look how many... Oh, yeast, good. So now I believe we have everything. Oh, we don't have a bucket, I believe. Our bucket. You should find a bucket, chat, in the outpost of the school area. And bring it to the... We don't have the toolbox with us at the moment. That's fine. But yeah. Lana says, nah, no worries. I was just kidding. No pressure. Okay, yeah, of course. I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying. It was so fun to actually to play together the last time that we played, even though I knew nothing about the game. Stick to juice. Is it daytime? Yes, it is. Yes, of course I see you, man. Oh my god, I have played this game for so long. I don't see the guy too well. Okay, good. 1. He was running and sprinting, but I knew that at some point he'll stop and he will actually blast me if I don't take cover. And thankfully, I took cover. I believe he's inside the apartment. The sound was kind of muffled. Which I believe means he's inside there, like the first apartment. He's kind of very close to us. Okay. He's not alerted though, which is quite nice, right? Good. Whoa. Yet again, I kind of got stuck there, but it's fine. So the daytime actually begins at 5 p.m. 5 a.m. Chat. So it's already daytime. When it hits 5 a.m., it's still dark in the game, though. Oh, this is so stupid, chat. When it hits 5 a.m., it's still dark outside, yet the enemies... Yeah, the enemies can still see you like it's full-blown day, you know? What do we do here? Exchange this for the pear. Eat the tomatoes and eat the tuna. Get the mantle, and that's it. We do have a lot of food at the moment. Okay. Oh yeah, and we do have saline. If we find the antiseptic, we can actually make another IFAK. Though the chance for that is very, 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 very low, but... hopefully it happens, you know? And I really want to try to find the MP5 with the integrated silencer. I foolishly left that gun at the very beginning, like when we started to play the game, like the second stream of the game ever. I mean, of the launch of the stream. I exchanged the gun for another MP5, even though I didn't have to. I just thought that we'll find the gun again, you know? And it's just unbelievably... like, it doesn't exist. Oh, Karkani actually said something. I'm so sorry, Karkani. It came all the way to my mind at the moment. Just a second, Karkani. That you found the M78 in good condition today from the outpost bunkers. That's crazy, Karkani. So I still want to find the M78. I remember that... ooh, special crate, chat. So this bandit had something inside of it, yet when I opened the bandit loot window, it's empty. I believe that's a chance, 1 in 100 chance for the legendary item to be spawned there. And then when I open it, there's a 1 in 100 chance for it to actually be there. And it's not there. Okay, special crate chat. 3, 2, 1, let's go. We found it. Yes. Speaking of the devil, chat. Speaking of the devil, yo. Oh my god, chat. Yes. The MP5 SD. So the reason why I like the MP5 SD... oh, that's a navy one. Okay, okay. Anyway, the reason why I like the MP5 SD, chat, is because... oh, and the VSS mag, nice. Is because it can actually accept... you can see there in the bottom, on the bottom left, it says OZ5. OZ5 is a type of a laser. It actually accepts a laser. It's an MP5 on which you can attach a laser. On the regular ones, you cannot. Which is so good now. I don't remember if I have another navy silencer, actually. So let's use the thermal blanket now. Let's do this, chat. And let's take the VSS mag as well. Look at this beauty, oh. Good. And of course it has its own. Oh, it's a rare gun. Okay. It's a rare gun, Chad, look. Okay. But yeah, that's so good. And it's in a very good condition. It's 91% weapon condition. That's really good. So, so let me show you actually, Chad. For example, can remove the laser. And we can attach it to the MP5 SD. And now our MP5 actually has a laser, which is probably how I'll run the setup which we have at the moment. I'll use the RK62M for sniping, and I use the MP5 for close range. I usually play like that as well, so it's already fine, you know? But yeah. So let's go. Let's actually loot everything, chat. I do want to loot every single apartment complex because it's daytime. Let me turn off the streaming filter. So now you see, as I see. All right. There is no special crate in the kiosk. That looks good. Okay, let's go. And you can see that we have the hammer scope actually attached to the MP5. And the amazing thing about this is this: we can literally exchange the scope that we want to use. Yes, you have the content side as well, like this, but when it's an actual site, it's so much better, you know? So that's really good. That's the hammer scope. The Leopold Mark IV hammer. In the game, I believe it's called just HMR instead of HAMR. Alright. Let's blast some music, chat. It says, will this guy ever find the vision goggles before I have to make a recipe specifically for him? God damn it. The Golden Dragon unlucky recipe. Find TP and the pea soup and you get the night vision goggles, man. Oh my god, man. You'll find it, okay, Lana? It's in the cards, okay? I've seen the cards. Okay. But yeah, we're potentially getting quite unlucky. Nah, I don't believe we're getting unlucky. They are kinda rare, right? It'll happen, Lana, don't worry. Whoop. Lana says, I found the night vision goggles in vanilla before the special crates rework. I believe you, man. Apparently you're not the only one. I just can't find them, you know? They'll come, Lana, don't worry. They'll appear. They'll show their face, okay? Don't worry. Now, yeah, since the special crates got a rework, they do have a chance, of course, to spawn there when we open them, of course. Which is quite nice. But so far they, of course, haven't spawned for us, but it is what it is. That's the name of that game, you know? But Lana, you will be happy that I have the night vision 2.0 actually turned on. So chat, if you don't know, Lana, among some of the other mods which we actually mentioned, also made a night vision mod, which is actually really good. I have used it in the demo, the night vision mod a little bit. Okay, that's good. And essentially, it allows you to configure the night vision, for example, to be like a single circle instead of two circles, like to make it a bit more realistic. Essentially, you can change the colors of it, the intensity of the colors. There's also like noise, which is associated with the night vision goggles. I love the noise. In fact, if I played not on stream, I would increase the noise even further, because it makes it kind of rough, you know, kind of amazing. But the problem on this on the stream is that it actually ruins the bitrate a lot. Like it actually demolishes the image of the stream. So I have it very low. I still have it because I love it. But it's very, very slow. I like it low, you know. Lana asks, is that the latest version? I believe so. Yes, Lana, yeah. The one that you said that you just updated, yeah. Mommy. It has to be a guy on the rooftop trap. Maybe not. Good job, let's go. But yeah, that's the latest version. And chat, I would actually love to show you more of the mod, because there's so much you can actually do with the night vision goggles. And by the way, everything is... You can edit the mod live, like right here in the mod settings, and everything changes live, right? You can actually see your settings update. It's quite nice. But they don't have the night vision goggles, so yeah. Show me the parkour technique you found. Why do you want me to die, Lana? So, do you see the windows here? You just grapple the windows as you fall down. I see there is a ledge. So instead of actually jumping like this, you can hit a ledge. And as you fall down, you just hit those ledges. And the ledges actually slow you down enough. Again, it happened again with the garbage. There was an item in the garbage, but he didn't roll the legendary item, I believe. As you fall down, you hit the ledges of the window, and you actually slow down and fall and slow down and fall and slow down and fall. You just keep holding A onto the towards the windows though, or D. Yeah. I guess I could show you when we are done with looting. It's just scary. If you actually miss, you just die. If you miss, you kinda just die. It's one of those, you know. Okay, so double floors here are empty, if that's fair. Cabinet, meat, stove. I don't have room to make the full rations though, so I won't. Not yet. Let's play. I'll show you Lana just to loot the final entrance, and then we go back to the second one and we'll climb all the way to the top and let's see what we can see, you know. Okay. Remember, chat, we're still trying to find the antiseptic. The antiseptic is amazing, chat, because if you find... Ooh, a Polaris 56. If we can find the antiseptic, chat... we can actually make an IFAK, chat, which is something which I really want. Actually, chat. Ooh, special crate, chat. Okay, chat. 3, 2, 1. Okay, a voodoo scope, chat. Not bad, yo. Not bad. You know me and scope, chat. I love the voodoo scope. It's my favorite scope. I complain how we don't have enough of the voodoo scopes. Yet here we are. We have plenty of IFAKs and plenty of Leopolds, but it's much better than having none. Not a bad crate, chat. Not a bad crate. What I'll do though, chat, is for the food items though. I'll do something like this. So, for example, I want to eat a tuna. I'll place it in my inventory. I'll eat the tuna and run instead of actually being stuck in the window until we eat it. So that means that we need to have a slot empty for eating stuff. Something like this, you know. Okay, Lana. So let me show you how it's done, okay? If I die, it's your fault, okay? But chat, look, this might be very cool for you. Especially if you're kind of playing with some mods or whatever. you can do something like this. Whoop. Whoop. Let me just climb all the way up. Why is it my fault? Okay, because you want to see it, okay? It's because you want to see it. You said you did this this maybe parkour method, not me. Why am I doing this shit? Tell me, why am I doing this? Let's go down. Let's actually go down, okay? I'll show you, but from a lower point, okay? Bro is actually gonna die for no reason. Listen to me, I'm not gonna die. I want to show you something cool, okay? So listen, you can actually hit those windows here, okay? So as you fall, you hit the window and you fall, okay? It's as simple as that, like it's nothing special, you know? Let me show you again. So if you want to fall down quickly, woohoo! If I actually if that happened up top, we would be dead now. So this is a good thing. So like that, right? You just hit the window and you fall. That's it. It's kind of simple and nice. It just works, you know. I don't dare to actually do it now. When I find the night vision goggles, okay, and I have completed in the game everything, I will risk my save in such a way, okay. I already risk my save in insane stuff, you know, like in the minefields and everything else, and but okay, that's kind of fun to do so, of course, but you know, who's actually gonna die for no reason? Yeah, damn it, man. We have killed only one, right? A single soldier here, right? I heard someone talk there, actually. So we take it, use it. Okay. So anyway, you can do so with any window. Even if you're at top, but you first do have to fall onto the first, like, the balcony, and then from the balcony onto the windows. And as long as you don't panic too much, it should be completely fine, you know. I'm so happy, Chad, that we actually found the MP5 ST, and now we actually have like we have 4 weapon repair kits to use if we have to repair the item. Before, as I mentioned, I believe it was the 2nd stream of the launch of the game, so like 2 weeks ago or whatever. Maybe 3 weeks ago by this point. I have actually found this gun, which I have right now, the MP5 SD. But when its weapon condition went into the 40s, I've decided to replace it for another MP5. And I left this MP5 in like a random container here, you know? And it took like 60 hours to find the gun again. Crazy, man. But now we have it. The reason why I love this gun is because it's another sale in chat. Oh, wow, man. That's quite rare, actually. The reason why I love the gun, the MP5 SD, is because it is an MP5, which is amazing in of itself, something like that. But it can actually accept a laser, chat. Look, it can have a laser, and if it has another saline, what? That's exceedingly rare, chat. That's like 1 in 10,000 chance or something to see those two items like that. That's kind of crazy, if you ask me. If you don't know, we will use the saline. We'll use the saline to actually construct an IFAK as soon as you found the antiseptic. It's actually part of crafting a standard mod. You can download it on the workshop.net. Just go to the Road to Vostok section, and it's a really enjoyable mod. At some point I should actually make a list of all the mods on the channel, so you can just like type in exclamation mark mods or something. Also, at some point I will make a video about the about mods actually. Okay, cabinet, pairs. So chat, if you don't know, by default you can also craft, so I'm gonna show you compote, right? It needs water, pears, peaches, the pineapples and sugar, and you craft them together in a mess kit. Now, at one point, chat, we actually crafted that on the stream, okay? And I was expecting, because it contains both peaches and pears and pineapples, which, by the way, each of them restore 20 energy and 20 hydration. So all three of them is 60 energy and 60 hydration. If you add water, that's 50 hydration and 10 energy or something like that. And sugar, it takes away 10 hydration and adds like 40 energy or something. It takes 10 hydration and adds 20 energy. Okay, sugar. I thought that the item is gonna be so amazing, you know, like the compote item. It also takes like takes 4 slots in your inventory. Chat. It restores 80 energy and 40 hydration or something, and gives 25 mental. Like, what? In a way, it's worse. In a way, it's worse than if you just eat all of the ingredients individually, you know? It's like, in fact, it's much worse than if you eat all the ingredients individually. It's kind of crazy, by the way. But yeah. I do believe that the the recipes for food should be a bit better, a bit more changed. They are not that good. They're really, really not that good. But actually it's fun to do, right? So for the longest time, chat, I had the mess kit here actually, so I can actually cook food, right? If I find something cool, I just cook it. The problem is every single item that I cooked was either very similar, and they all share that they were kind of bad as items. The best item for food is, I mean for eating, let's say, and drinking, is the energy drink, which restores 50 energy, 100 hydration, and 25 mental. It's the best because what actually drains the quickest is the hydration, of course. The pawn says the cook food should add like a plus buff, so it would take some more time before the food starts to drop. That's actually an amazing thing, yeah. Yeah, like it slows down the... Oh, pawn, that's amazing, yeah. It slows down the hunger rate for some time, yeah. It, of course, restores energy and hydration. Ooh, special crate, chat. But it also slows down for a set amount of time the hunger thing. Yeah, that's actually a nice idea, Pawn. Okay, chat. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Not necessarily bad. Not good, but not... I mean, it's actually fantastic, to be honest. But it's not for us. It's very good, but it's not for us. You would get an MP5 that's 93% weapon condition. You would get an RK95 with a magazine to use immediately if you want to. A ton of ammo for the MP5. This is the MP5. A Yakari backpack. A pretty nice M4. That's actually a fantastic crate, but it's not for our level. You know? Depon says, why would you bother actually making the food unless for the quests and stuff like that? Exactly. Actually, exactly. I completely agree with you. I don't know, man. I thought in the very beginning, I thought that if I cooked food with a mess kit, that food would actually give like, I don't know, 20 increase in the body temperature or something. Like something small, but like nice to have, you know? In a pinch. RK95, 100%. 100% weapon condition. Not bad. So yeah, in the beginning, the reason why I cooked my my first food in the game is because I thought I will actually increase a little bit my body temperature by eating food that's cooked. That's not the case. That's not the case at all, in fact. The pawn says, I like the camo backpack. It's an upgrade for you. I like everything black, if I can find it, you know. Quite a while ago, I've learned that I only like stuff that's kind of camo if it doesn't take place. Oh, okay, so okay. if the conflict is like kind of modern, in the modern era, in games I like to look like tactical, so like completely black or some kind of a gray color, but like usually completely black. But if it's like if it's like a conflict from like the 80s or before, then I like to look like camo, right? I like to have like a hat that's camo, maybe backpack camo, equipment that's camo, stuff like that. And since we are kind of in the modern time, in Road to Vostok, you know, I do like to look like tactical, you know, instead of camo. But each to their own, of course. I have seen the special crate there, chat. I've seen the special crate at the barrel. Can't remember if we looted this actually. Yes, we did. Okay. Alright. Let's slowly make our way there. We'll probably use the barrel though to heat up as well. Okay, chat. And the special crate is there, look. Alright. What about the digital camo? So, I don't like it because it's kind of it's squarey and blocky and it's kind of weird. For me, it looks weird. When I played the Battlefield 3, which is a long time ago, I actually liked the digital camo a lot. But I've decided at some point that it just kind of looks weird to me, to my eyes. It's not bad or anything, it's just kind of weird. The closest camo that I kind of like is the camo, which is kind of like for snow, right? If I had to choose something that's camo, I would take that. Like, it's kind of white, gray, light blue, maybe. Depend. Oh my god, chat! Look at the loot here. Look how many guns we actually found, chat. I'm sorry that I'm silent. I'm trying to listen to them walk or something like that while I'm in that inventory. When I'm inside that inventory, I cannot leave, and I have to... And I have to unload like 20 ammo from a mag, so it takes some time, you know. But yeah.
Все чисто.
Ooh. Where from, yo? If you remember the skins in Rainbow Six Siege, but when they actually, like at the beginning of the game, I actually liked that as well.
На сектор внимание.
The best look at that point had for me the SAS, like heroes. I mean, it's not heroes, it's the operators. Just a second. There's another guy there. Look, chat, a special crate right there. Because they were all like dark, right? So mute was dark. I forgot the names of the rest of them. Sledge with the sledgehammer was also dark and stuff like that. I love that look. The French had that like navy look, navy look blue, and white, which is kind of, you know, it's. I mean, it's cool, but it's like what, like there was a operator called Montagne at the dock, like doctor, and they kind of look cool. Of course, those are the French operators. But yet again, they had that navy look, which is fine, but I just like black, right? If I have to be tactical, you know. I forgot what else. Oh yeah, and but the Spetsnaz, had. Like every single one of them actually had like a camo. Glaz, which is kind of like a sniper guy, had camo. Salty licorice, chat. Look at this. Actually had camo. The Capcan had camo. The Tochaka. I don't know how to say some of those names. Also had camo and stuff like that, you know. And they actually looked fine, but like too crazy for my taste. But they look fine, yeah. Ooh, battery chat. We don't need education. No, we don't need all those bandages, chat. I almost said we don't need all those bandages and then get shot in the face, you know. Okay, that's 3. The bound says the COD Modern Warfare 2, an amazing game. The first one was even better, but the second was quite nice as well. Red, white, black digital camo or the urban camo. Variant with blue, my favorite. Red, white, and black digital camo. Oh yeah. Actually, COD had always like the best camos out of every single game. Because if you actually want like actual camo, of course you have it in COD. And if you want like special like artistical kind of taste of camo, like it's not real but it's so effing cool, you know, the COD has it, right, as well. When it comes to camo, I believe that I'm not sure about the new CODs, right, because I haven't actually played COD since Black Ops 5. Ooh.
Свалил отсюда, ты не по ту сторону границы.
What a shot, yo. That was 5 in total. I hate this this part of the map specifically because of this. You are literally surrounded by enemies almost all the time. But yeah, when it comes to COD and the the last COD that I played was where you could play like a robot, I believe. you had a robot which can clone himself or something. I forgot, man. I believe that's Black Ops 5. That game was one of the best CODs ever made, actually. And I have played since... I'm such a boomer, chat, I'm so sorry. I have played COD since the first COD, right? Since it was like a single player game that tried to compete with the Medal of Honor, essentially. Which is another game which was like a single player game that went kind of popular in MP, but not really. No. And then it kind of died out. If you don't know, chat. If you don't know, chat, COD 1 and 2 actually had tanks and vehicles. And it was about World War II. I remember the map El Alamein and stuff like that. And it was actually made like like to be intense. Like it wasn't like easy to play. I mean, depends how you play, of course. But the games were really good from like literally the first game, like which is amazing, which is really good. Sid says, yo, what's up, Sid? It was made by all or many of the OG Medal of Honor devs. I didn't know that. So many, not all. What? I didn't know that, but that kind of makes sense, right? Wow. Because the only an antiseptic, chat. So if you don't know what this means, it means that we can now craft an IFAK. Let's do it. Balm, splint, tourniquet. Tourniquet? So the only Medal of Honor I haven't played is the original one, like the best one. I know it's the best, like 100% it has to be the best, even though I haven't played it. Yeah, the rest was fine, of course, but I know that the first one was the best. Wow, chat, we have an IFAK, chat. Isn't that absolutely crazy at the moment? Ooh, that's really good. But I didn't know that's it. So yeah, for example, if you don't know, chat, the first card actually had tanks, and it was actually it was kind of like so maybe like a battlefield, but just a second, chat. Okay. So you could drive tanks and stuff like that, and it was quite fun. I have actually played COD 1 for a very long time. I like every week. It's so cringe when I say it now, but every week as a kid I would replay the COD 1 campaign every week, by the way, every single week. But I was a kid, of course. That was the only game, and I loved it. You know, it was kind of made like a movie, essentially. Like he told the story of the troops, you know, in Egypt, in I don't know, Soviet Union and stuff like that, like the Allies and everything. Actually, I'm not sure if it was the Soviet Union. I believe the second game was talking about the Soviet Union. I believe the first game was the British, right? But yeah, anyway, such a good game. Have you played Medal of Honor on the PS1? No, no, I haven't. No. Nope. I haven't said. I didn't even have a PS1 as a kid. Is a kid. The Pawn 89 says the COD World at War MP was the best. I have heard that, yeah. I believe it was in some way the departure, the COD World War was kind of the departure from the old system to try to make something new. And essentially, I believe like the next 7 CODs were essentially inspired by the COD World at War game. You know, like the system. I think I heard a guy there, man. And at that point, they, I believe, became kind of formulaic. Until they yet again didn't have to reinvent themselves with Black Ops 4, I believe, and stuff like that. But it is what it is, you know. And COD 2, like the Modern Warfare 2 and everything else. You know? I haven't actually. That's the one of the only CODs of that era that I haven't played. I haven't played the For the War. I played the Battlefield. Oh no, I haven't even played the Battlefield Bad Company 2, which I believe was the Battlefield which competed kinda. I mean, it's a shooter game. 6. It kinda competed with the COD World of War at the time. I don't remember exactly, but I believe that's true. Or maybe it wasn't the Bad Company 2, it was the Bad Company 1. Can't remember at the moment. But yeah. I don't even know what I played at that time. Huh. Probably WoW. If I had to guess, it was probably WoW. The World of Warcraft. But yeah, amazing games. Absolutely crazy, amazing games. Ooh, let's heal though. Good. So when COD actually went into kind of like the future with the Battlefield, where with the Black Ops, where you can actually choose a guy to play. And it was kind of in the future. I believe it was the Black Ops 5, maybe? Oh, I can't remember, man. I love that, man. I love that. Oh, I also love the Infinity, COD Infinity or something like that. Which, by the way, the single-player campaign with that actor, which I forgot the name of, that played Frank Underwood in the series called The House of Cards. That is the best COD campaign. By the way, I have played COD 1 and 2. By the way, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's not like a joke. It's not a joke, I'm honest when I say that. The best campaign for the COD was the COD Infinity single player. That thing was absolutely, incredibly one of the best single-player FPS experiences. That's not Half-Life 2, of course. But it's almost not in the same genre as Half-Life. Like, Half-Life is almost like an RPG FPS. Almost like. Of course, it's not nowhere near there, but this was just action, and story elements, which are absolutely out of the world, man. Oh my god, I loved it. And the MP of that game was actually very good. The maps for the COD Infinity, what? original maps, because if you remember, in the COD Infinity, you had the jump packs. It was kind of special crate chat. It was kind of like Titanfall in some ways, and oh my god, so they actually had to design. Oh my god, I'm getting so hyped. They had to design maps which, first of all maps, every single map in the COD Infinity looked amazing. Like, it looked visually amazing. Every single one. Like, it was in some way beautiful. Like, in some way, right? Ooh, a weapon repair kit, chat. But because you had the jetpacks and everything else, what do we drop though, chat? Ooh. Maybe the car rifle? No way I'm gonna drop the car rifle. I already have one, chat, but oh man, I already have one weapon repair kit, you know. What do we drop? I guess we don't need the mag for this, so that's one. Guess we don't need sailing. So 2 more slots, chat. The meatballs are not needed. Let me think, chat. Let me cook. Let me cook. No, I would take actually sailing above. This is crazy since the mod. I would take sailing above bandage. Above a bandage. Yeah, less of this. I believe that's good. Why do you have the Polaris and 2 standard ones? Just in case. I like to have them at all times. It's a... essentially, it's a relic since the first time I actually played the game. Oh, chat, we got shot in the head, chat, at some point. It's a relic since the demo, actually. Fun. When it was much more difficult to actually find the light sources. So as soon as I found them, I had them in my inventory. At some point I would have like 10 lights on me, and you would ask, why would you have like 10 lights? Because some runs you will not find a single one, by the way, chat. You will literally not find a single Narva or a Polaris. Literally. Not a single one. Several streams could actually pass without us finding one. Of course, it was kind of random, of course, but still. So anyway, yeah, the COD Infinity, fantastic single player. All the maps in the COD Infinity were some of the best maps ever made. Okay, maybe not that, but they were beautiful. They were definitely beautiful maps, with a twist where they had to be made with the consideration that you can literally slide on walls, like in Titanfall, right? You can slide on walls with speed. You can jump around from a wall to wall to wall to wall. And you can double jump and stuff like that, right? So that's the COD in Infinity maps. But the COD Infinity, besides the maps, so the maps were amazing, the single player game was amazing, but the multiplayer lacked. So, god damn it. So they've made something which feels so good, and that's, I mean, but I understand some players, some of the players actually complained, yeah, but it's not COD, right? If you can jump from the wall to wall and stuff like that. I don't know, man. I enjoy that too much. But anyway, they've took such risks with the single player, and it paid off. They took such risks, we're trying to go in the future, and it paid off. They took risks trying to design like beautiful maps, like not like ultra realistic maps or something, but like beautiful maps that are fun to play, by the way, as well. and it actually paid off. But then for the gun, 7, and then for the gunplay and stuff like that, like some of the guns and attachments, they went completely safe, and it was just like standard guns, and you know, like shotguns. I'm like, no. And it's kind of weird because even though you had those options of like sliding and jumping from the wall to wall and everything else, like amazing things, the gunplay itself kind of became stale, because the best way to actually play the game was kind of to stand still like this and aim, you know? You know, like, why would I do like all of that insane stuff when I could just do this and get the most kills on the map? You know, like, oh man, stuff like that. They, with the gunplay, they kind of went too safe, you know. They went too safe. That's what, you know, happens. And yeah, so COD Infinity, which I know that some of the people don't enjoy a lot, for me was very beautiful, except the MP, of course, like the gunplay of the multiplayer. Yeah. But yeah, one says, like a stormtrooper, you shot everywhere, but not in the target. Listen, I've tried my best there, okay? I've tried my best, man. Oh, man. I've tried my best. It went everywhere around the guy, man. It happens sometimes, you know? It is what it is. Ooh, a special crate in the kitchen. The best kind of special crates. 3, 2, 1. Okay. We found a mag for the pistol, though. That's quite nice. Okay, good. Nice. So yeah, so that's the COD Infinity. The more I think about it, I truly love COD. It's kind of weird though, the way that they actually make the game. I mean, of course, it's 10,000% for them profitable or whatever, but for a stretch there, for a stretch there, every single year you would have a new game of COD, like every single year. Let's 8. So I believe that there was a year where they've released the game in like spring of that year or something like that, on the Christmas holidays. Yeah, I believe that's true, like somewhere in January or whatever, and then they released the game in like September again. I'm like, what do you mean, man? What do you mean? That's too soon, you know. But yeah, there was a stretch where almost every year, or literally every year, they had a new game, and by that point, that's like, whoa. Whoa, I cannot play every single one. I cannot play the Call of Duty World at War. I cannot play, you know. It's too much, man. It's too much. Even though I know that they were the best to play. I mean, even though I know now that they were the best to play. You know? Let's remember that on that playground right there, we do have a special crate as well that we haven't looted yet. Okay. But the games that I enjoyed a lot were actually the Battlefield 3. I've played that game so much. That game was... I don't even know how it was made. If you remember, in order to play the Battlefield 3, you had to actually play over a browser. You had to enter a lobby and your account and everything over a browser. And when you actually enter the game, it will actually start the game itself, which means that some of the people, especially then, with like the weaker PCs, had a problem where their browser was on while they had to play the game, and that was crazy at the time for the FPS trouble, stuff like that. But I do remember that vividly. But anyway, when it comes to the game, the Battlefield 3, it's like, I don't know, man, one of the best FPS games ever made. It was like the modern. You were not like a superhero guy, like they can fire a laser, or it has like I don't know, a cable that can attach him to the roof, and now he's Spider-Man. No. You were just like a guy, you know. But the way that you could control the guy was like in so many crazy ways, right? Like your attachments, your gear, your weapons and everything else. Man, the Battlefield 3 was crazy, man. And it actually had like a pretty nice squad system that could be tweaked by the server owner and whichever way it wants, where you could of course spawn on the squad leader. So as long as your squad leader was alive, you could spawn onto him. And the squad leader could of course spawn on every squad member, I believe. That's exactly how it worked. I believe so. Like if he dies, and of course if the squad wasn't in a fight, which was actually amazing because it essentially it took like almost a minute for an entire squad that got almost wiped to full to come back into the fight. An entire minute, which is amazing because an entire minute you can do so much. You can heal a guy, you can hunt the other person, that allows the team to maybe spawn back and stuff like that, you know. Oh no, chat, I remember. No. It wasn't on the squad leader. You had to place an item on which you can actually spawn. You had to place an item on the ground on which your team can spawn. And of course, it can be detected easily by the enemy team, so they can know that you have that item. Like it's called the field beacon or something, I believe. And it could be very it could be destroyed like very easily by like a single shot or two, right? I remember now, and in that way you can actually spawn. I remember. So essentially what I'm trying to say, trying to take over objectives as a squad. For example, I played with two of my friends, religiously in fact. You could have like a squad of 3, get inside of a compound or try to get inside of a compound, and you can clear like 20 people if you're good, man. And you can take the compound back from several squads if you're good, right? Because you can hunt the enemies which are still alive, or you can decide to stay back in like a secure spot, or you can scan for an items that are there. And literally, if a good squad of 3 and more, I believe you can have you could have until you can have 5 people in total in the squad, but we usually played only together as 3. You could take like an entire like compound and take the flag and everything else. Like it was crazy, man. The way that game actually functioned like a fantastic way to play the game. And the last one that I played from the Battlefields is the Battlefield 1, so not 5, 1. And I really enjoyed the Battlefield 1. I really enjoyed it. If I remember correctly, it didn't have too much content, and it took time for them to actually make the content. They were kind of weird on how, like, it seemed like they couldn't decide on what kind of the content they would actually make for the game. It was kind of weird, but what was there in the game for the Battlefield 1 was amazing. Like the standard mode of just like playing on a map with cars and everything else. The maps were beautiful, destructible. It ran like butter, by the way, the game, except at the very beginning of the launch of the game. But like when they actually had a hotfix of some kind, then it changed, like the performance of the game for the better, of course. So yeah. And if you don't know, chat, the Battlefield 1 essentially was like a game which reimagined the First World War. There was some stupid stories like the Germans are actually kind of good as well, or something. It was something weird like that. But anyway, but it's fine. But when it comes to the gameplay and stuff like that, it is actually quite nice. They went a bit free, which is amazing, in the way that they've made some of the guns and some of the items feel, and some of the bombs and everything else, and some of the vehicles there, of course, and the planes, man. The dogfights in the first game, in the Battlefield 1 was actually amazing, right? Because you don't have jets, you have like, man, I don't know. It felt good. It felt really good. So yeah. I think I heard a footstep there, chat. I will not be so close to the edge of them. It's gonna be daytime for another hour, which means that they can actually spot us for another hour like this as well. I don't see them though. Anyway, let's go. Whoop. So yeah, like the Battlefield 1 was so fun to play. The maps are fantastic. The way that you play the maps are fantastic. What was weird to me though was the way that you gain the weapons and attachments. So they are actually introduced, if you don't remember, like the loot boxes into the game, I believe, in the first game. And it was actually kind of bad because at some point they've locked some of the guns behind the loot box. You can get, I believe, a box every day, I believe. If I had to, no, it was every week or something. I forget. Or you can, of course, just buy it. And you can get skins for some of your tanks and equipment and whatever. But at some point, which is very sad for the game. At that point, I have actually stopped playing the game, but they were actually beginning to add guns that were locked behind the loot box, which is so bad, like such a bad idea. And also, one of the ways to actually to level up your guns was something crazy. Like you have to get, I don't know, like 300 headshots and like, oh my god, it was so bad. Like the challenge is to unlock this, and then you had to get some of the badges or ribbons. Forgot the name of it. Anyway, it was so bad. Now that I don't remember exactly like the exact stats and everything. I just remember it was so bad. But still, the game itself was amazing. Chat. I want the night vision goggles, chat. Okay. Let's hit the peas here. The best sound in the game, chat. Let's actually listen to some music here. Okay. Ooh, a special crate, chat. Please, the gods of loot, okay? And everybody else. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, a weapon repair kit, though. Do I take this? Do we take this, chat? I don't believe we do, chat. First of all, there's no room. And it would be too much, I believe. In the end of the day, it would be too much. But that's a very nice find, though. Too bad that we already have a weapons repair kit. I believe that would have been the 5th one. No, the 6th one in our base. Or the 5th one. Since we used one to repair. I don't remember. 6th one. And also, we can buy the weapon repair kit from the gunsmith as well. They are worth maybe around 3,000, if I had to guess. Times 3, like 3,500. Essentially, we sell a stack of 7.62 ammo and we can buy a weapon repair kit. So it's not that bad, chat. It's actually quite good, to be honest. Yo, chat. Have you seen the Steam controller leaked, actually? Like the new one, like the completely new one. It says it's gonna be $100 for the controller. Ooh, a special, another special crate chat. 3, 2, 1. Every time I really want to see it, chat. I want to see it, yo. Oh, no. It's fine to be there, yeah. Okay. What a weird crate. The Steam controller looks good. I remember the first one. It had the idea of the batteries. I already have enough batteries. It's fine. Let's use on the cassette player. I love the idea of that controller because of the way that you control it. Essentially, it essentially can function like a mouse as well, right? You like slide your finger on it, or yeah, which is so good, you know. I believe you can actually play like online games like that, like MP games like that, and be quite competitive if you want to, of course. But I need to heat up, chat. And I hear a guy here.
Да, надо было в воздушник.
That's 9, chat. He wanted to say something to me, chat. And then kill me. And then shoot me dead. It is what it is, you know? Okay, let's hit up. The Pawn 89 cents, it feels like the night vision goggles are from the legendary loot table. Yes, they are. They are items which are legendary. The legendary items do have a chance, 10% chance to spawn in every special crate. But of course, the night vision goggles is only one item on that loot table, which is legendary. You can get the KP31, you can get the RK62M, which you have, you can get the VSS, you can get the IFAK, you can get a whole bunch of other stuff. But yeah, it's just one item on that loot table. It's 9, chat. There is one more guy somewhere. What's the time? It's 7 p.m. Yeah, so it's officially nighttime. It's almost 8 p.m. actually in the game. The nighttime begins at 7 p.m. and morning begins at 5 a.m. So 7 p.m., 5 a.m. The reason why that's important is because as soon as it hits 5 a.m., they can see you across the map essentially. Alright. I don't remember which ones we looted and which ones we didn't. I believe we looted these ones. Yeah. 100% because the doors are open. Oh yeah. This isn't looted. Oh yeah, okay. Chat. 6 hours have passed from the beginning of the stream, or something like 5 hours, and we haven't found matches until now, chat. And we're also looting the Vostok area, like it's not, and the terminal. It's not like we're like at a location where there's no loot. The matches can be extremely rare. Okay. The Paul 99 says, so that's why you always close the door so you don't get confused. That's actually a smart idea. Even though, yeah, sometimes they actually start closed. But yeah, you're actually absolutely correct. So maybe if I drop an item of some sorts now. No, if I shoot a wall or I take a knife and I do this on the wall. And then if I come to a wall and I see that mark, I know I'm done with it, you know? Salty licorice. So there's one more guy, chat. We have killed 9 of them. Though now it's nighttime, so the chance to actually see them from here is quite low. That's fair. Yeah, I don't see them. The Pawn 89 says the closed doors mean that no soldiers are patrolling that building. That's also true, yeah. Let me actually mark them like this. So now if I run away, blah, 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 blah. But did I loot this? Oh, it leaves. It disappears, chat. It disappears. Okay. So we cannot use that. Okay. A special crate, chat. Now that's a bad crate, chat. A level 1 plate. I'm not sure if we have it in a shelter. But okay. What a weird special crate. It had just a little bit of loot. The rare item was the level 1 plate, which can actually stop only some of the ammo of the pistols and the ammo from the MP5. It cannot stop much else. It is what it is. Oh no, the mark is not there. I guess I'll go loot it again. Oh my god. I actually forget, like, very often if I have been inside of the location or not. Wait. I don't need this. So yeah, it kind of depends, you know? It kind of depends. Yo, what's up, Caesar? Let's take this ammo. Let's take this ammo as well. Oh no. Hi there, how are things going? Caesar. We are having a fantastic stream. We are looting a storm. Just not the night vision goggles. Yet we have looted many other items. Just a second, chat. I'm sweating bullets, as I say. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, man. You just tried the village run with a spawn all AI at once mod, and it's crazy. The most intense gunfight in the game ever. Wow. You don't have an armor because it's shredded. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I wouldn't do I wouldn't dare do something like that. On another save, yes, but on this one, no, I'm good. I'm good, yo. Okay, chat. 3, 2, 1. Okay. But that's crazy, Caesar. That's amazing. Do you recommend the mod or something? I have seen the mod, of course, but I haven't actually played with the mod, you know? But the Ponytail says, once I forgot where did I loot because I didn't follow my door. Let's see. Listen to me. The doors can spawn locked, you know? I mean, closed, you know? But yeah, that's actually a fantastic idea. You know? I'm just kidding a little bit. Where can we try to find more special crates? Actually, let's go to the terminal, chat. It's easy, right? Let's go to the terminal and see what we can find there. The winter camo is an upgrade. I already have in the shelter the winter camo. But yes, it is much more beautiful than the one that I have at the moment. Just back home, I do have the rig equipped already, you know? Caesar says it's fun if you're looking for a challenge. Not sure it's if it's compatible, but I'm also planning to install the improvised AI mod. Wow. Huh. I wonder how like for me that would be even more amazing if the AI actually attacked itself and you can be like a third party and stuff like that sometimes, you know, and because of course if you fight a bandit, another bandit will quite often at the moment, if their spawn be a third party to you, right? So you in a sense you fight with several of them at once. Let's go, chat. Let's go to the terminal, chat. So, you just sit in the corner, you wait for everyone to die off, and you collect your loot. Profit. You might wait for quite some time, but yeah, I guess you can be that player, yeah? I guess so. We also haven't found a helmet as well. We should keep an eye out for that. Okay, chat. I will take a small break, chat. I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, and I will grab something to drink. We are actually... Oh, man. I can't wait to find the night vision goggles. We'll find them at some point. That's a guarantee. But I can't wait to find them, and I believe we can find them at the moment. Anyway, chat. I will be right back, chat. I love you all. Stay tuned. I'll be right back. Okay, chat, here we are, here we are, here we are. Hell yeah. Chat, it's time to find the night vision goggles, okay? And what a better time to find the night vision goggles than to find them in the terminal map, where probably they would be very useful. They're in the outpost map, maybe, potentially. Anyway, chat, let's actually go. I hope you all had a fantastic break. Let's go. So, we do have our inventory filled with food, which is always nice. Okay, good. We are in the terminal at nighttime. The terminal at the nighttime is a little bit more weird, because potentially you'll have more close quarters encounters than usual. So it can be a little bit scary, chat. The guy spawned there, chat.
Давайте, блядь,
One. There is no way. Chat, there is no way that he was there the entire time. Clip 60, please. I want to see that some other time, not now, but that's crazy, man. Oh my god. I was like looking at the silhouette of someone or something, and I'm like, man, that was crazy, chat. Oh my god, man. Okay. So, the goal is to find as many special crates as possible. We have killed one. I will try to keep track of the amount of enemies killed, of course. Yet again, the winter camo thing, okay? An M78 chat with a legendary M78. Oh my god. It happened, chat. Well, we have to say goodbye to the car 21 and take the M78, chat. We do have everything that's needed for the M78 back in the shelter. And now we actually have the gun as well, which is really, really, really good. The M78 is essentially like the SVD. It's a semi-automatic gun, but instead of the 7.62 times 54 ammo, they are using the 308 ammo. Okay, it's a really good gun. Essentially, it kills. Whoop. It kills all of the enemies in 2 hits. It's really good. But of course, it doesn't have a full automatic fire. And to be honest, I don't think it accepts lasers. Yeah, it doesn't accept lasers. Alright. I wouldn't mind us finding a laser as well, to be honest. in some of the crates. Because it's nighttime, I'm gonna go around the terminal because it's kinda more or less safe to do so. When it's daytime, many of the enemies can simply just shoot you from various other directions. Special crate chat 3, 2, 1. Cannon armor plate 2, not what we're looking for. Arakari backpack though, that's quite nice. It's not for us. We have very specific needs. Which is of course the night vision goggles, chat. The night vision goggles. But that's nice. We found the M78. That's really good, by the way. It can be used now by us when we go. Yeah, it just uses the 308 ammo when we go looting and everything else. It's essentially like, as I mentioned, like the SVD. The best gun actually, which is kind of similar to that in damage, is the car 21 308 caliber version. The reason is simple. Let's go all the way out. Let's see if we can see something here. Not really, no. The reason is the mag for the car 21 308 can accept 30 bullets. So that's the first thing. It uses the 308, of course, ammo. It also defeats enemies in only 2 shots, which is very good. And it can accept a laser, and it can shoot full automatic, which is absolutely incredible. That's nice. Okay. Lumber. So how does it look if we place this like pulse? I think the outline is kind of nicer. I do hear an enemy. He is inside of the terminal though. Punkt управления. Let me show you what LAN actually taught me. There's 2 enemies actually, Chad. Two. Okay, good. So you can actually climb here, Chad. Look. God damn it, Chad. Yeah. And if you 3. And if you continue like this to these pipes, you can actually climb on top of these pipes. I'm so sorry for actually missing so much. And you can actually come on top of these pipes. When you're on top of these pipes, you can go wherever you want, chat. You kind of get the overview of them, of the land, essentially. It's quite nice. Let me type it in. 3. Oh, let me change the music as well. The music setting to dynamic. That song was for the shelter stuff. We are nowhere in shelter, chat. Nowhere near the shelter town, chat. And then you simply have to fall off. You can go all the way there, like you don't have to jump there off. You can go all the way to the front there and go on top of the large, to the other large, what's called, pipes. Like there are also like more locations that you can look at and everything else. It's kind of nice. But the reason why we want to go here is because we want to loot these crates. Ooh, helmet. Okay, good. Okay, 12. Bandage. Okay. Come on, night vision. Oh my god, Chad. Okay. So, these... Oh... We can use the pipes, actually, chat, to see if... It's a splint. We can use those pipes like a way to quickly look. I tried to quickly see and look if there are special crates on top of the tanks up top. I don't see them here, but who knows, you know? I want the guy to say something yet again. He did run somewhere. I'm not sure where though. Like the guy that we shot on top. Instead of trying to engage him, let's climb this one in the middle. I'm not sure if that's him though. Okay, that should be 4. It's not the same guy. No. That wasn't the same guy. There is another right here. Man, I don't see the guy. He might be up top. He might be there. the left, and he might be there to the right. That's it though. Let's try to find the guy, chat. Just a second. So there are no... Okay, so definitely no special crates there. Those are empty.
Пацаны, где капитан?
Let's try to find the button, okay? Five. Let's climb there here since we're already here. So that's 5, chat. Okay. The reason why we count is that on every map there are up to 10 enemies. Not at the same time, but just in general there can be 10 enemies, and we know that if we defeat all 10 of them, then it's empty, you know? We don't have to worry about those specific enemies again, you know? Until we leave the map and come back again, of course. Okay, so no special crate there, nor there. Which means I recommend to go all the way to that other... all the way to that other tank, all the way there, and see what we can do. Before, look, chat, dual sample. Some of you are having trouble with dual samples. You can find them like this, literally like this, everywhere here on the ground and on the pipes. So they can spawn even here, like this. But they look like that, and they are on the ground. For the task for the doctor, you need 3 of them. The reward for them is the bunker key. No, it's the classroom key for the shelter. No? That's the way that you unlock the shelter in the school. Okay, chat. Okay. Tourniquet, so maybe for another IFAK or something. No cigar, chat, okay. So let's go to all the way there, actually to that other tank. I do know of 2 more location where the special crates can spawn, so I try to find them there. There is no special crate there. I see that it's empty. It spawns next to the sandbags there. They haven't spawned right now. The bandit might have something. Look at the dual sample, chat. It spawned in between the sandbags and there's like, it's kind of hard to see, but it's still there, right? So just keep looking if you don't see it, you know. A Tor silencer. Okay, not bad actually, chat. Not bad. Everything else, it is what it is, you know. Okay. Let's come on top of this tower and see if it spawned. And then we'll go back to the Vostok apartments. Let's actually loot the... It's like I heard footsteps. I don't believe I did. Okay. And then we'll go to the apartments and I believe we'll loot the apartments one more time. Because I smell the night vision goggles, chat. Special crate, no cigar. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, chat, let's go. So before we actually leave, let's actually hit up. Oh, we haven't actually looted here. Let's loot a little bit here. No cigar. Okay. I heard someone in front of us. That's 6 enemies killed. But we'll not be staying here to kill all 10 of them. Not this time. Beautiful M4, you. Not this time. This time we want to loot those beautiful, magical special crates, strat. Okay. Let's just try to hit up right here. Okay. Let's reload the guns. The loot that we actually found is quite nice, right? Included the ammo for the MP7, which is quite rare. I don't even believe that you can buy it from the gunsmith trader. I'm not 100% sure though, to be honest. We'll hit up in Vostok, chat. In the Vostok apartments, okay? Sorry, chat. It was a hiccup. Okay, let's go. Oh, chat, look. It's foggy. I'm not sure if you see fog on the stream, like I see it, but it's kind of like some of a Silent Hill kind of thing. At the moment, it's 5:30 in the morning in the game, which means that the day officially started by the game standards. Look, a special crate. Good. Let's eat. Let's drink the soda as well, sure. And I believe that allows us to eat peaches, and we should be at full. Yeah, okay. Let's look in the special crate, chat. 3, 2, 1. That's West kit, not bad. PBS silencer. A little bit of ammo. A med kit, yo. Not bad, yeah. A little bit more chat, and then we'll move on. Yo, what's up, Sid? Did you find the night vision goggles yet? No. No, Sid. No luck so far. We have found the M78 though, Sid. Look at this beauty, yo. With the voodoo scope up top, actually. And we found the 6-hour. No, the SIG P320. We probably saw that actually before. But we found the M78 with a Leopold and a voodoo scope, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing, yo. And yet again, no night vision goggles. We are gonna do a round of looting around the apartments to try to find the night vision goggles. One more run around the apartments, but we'll see. It will happen at some point. It will happen, you know. It has to happen, you know. But yeah, no luck so far. The reason, chat, where we want to find the night vision goggles, if you're new, if you just came here, is because we have a task, the final task actually. Look, we are at 29 tasks out of the 30 completed. And the last quest is the one which requires us to give away the night vision goggles as soon as we find them. I'm kind of sad that the night vision the goggles are not a reward for something else, you know, like some other quest. But we'll find them, chat. We'll find them. Yesterday we found the gymnasium key and the cellar key at the same time. So everything is possible. Everything is possible, chat. Just have to keep looking, you know. If you don't know the so both the gymnasium key and the cellar key are items which are legendary, which in the game it means that they have 1 in 1,000 chance to spawn. Actually, the legendary items in general have 1 in 1,000 chance to spawn, and a specific item, for example the gymnasium key, is like, it depends on the loot table. There might be 6 items which are legendary that can spawn there, so it's like, I don't know, 1 in 6,000, you know, for that specific one. Well, anyway, we found both the gymnasium key and the cellar key. So, I believe, you know, it's possible. And what I actually also want is a laser, right? So we can get a laser as well. It's a rare item. We can get a laser for both the MP5 that we are using right now, which I do have it on at the moment, and for the RK62M, which is a legendary gun, by the way, itself. It's a very good gun. Okay. Okay. We're chilling. Let's play some beautiful music, like. Let's go from top to bottom, chat. I'm sorry, I just got excited a little bit. Let's go from top to bottom. The music in this game is very good, yo. Look how much food there is. Let's eat, yo. So the reason why I do like the Vostok apartments is you never have to worry about food. It's something kind of important there. I mean, depends on which food you want to find. Of course, it can be very subjective, but it's amazing for food items to actually find enough food, because you do want to have a lot of food for other locations, other maps in general. Like even the school map, I don't find you find enough food in the school map and stuff like that, you know. For example. Okay. Oh, a bottle of water, actually, chat. We don't have room. So essentially we'll get in this kind of problems where we'll actually find like some stuff which is kind of cool and amazing. We just don't have room anymore for it, you know? There is a guy, but he's very far away in that direction. He's probably outside of the apartment complex on the other side, if I had to guess. Nice West kids, chat. We do have a whole bunch of them in the base, though. Now we are actually finding, chat, we're actually finding IFAKs and making IFAKs because of the crafting extended mod. So let's say that we kind of level up. We no longer need to carry extra medkits. Now we have to find items to actually make IFAKs. I hopefully also find them and loot them. On their own, of course. Okay. So we'll actually first loot this apartment complex. then we'll actually go from the beginning, you know? Let's try to listen to Pawn with the doors. So the special crates, oh, I haven't actually talked about that the entire night. So the special crates can actually spawn in almost every apartment, or here in the stairwell, but not in every stairwell, but for example, they can spawn here in the bathroom, or here in the kitchen, right? They can spawn almost everywhere. One. It's good that we heard the guy. And the reason why we want to find special crates, I mean, we're not here just for the special crates. The items that we are looking for can actually spawn just here on the ground, right? So it's not like only the special crates can have something, but it's because some of the best items in the game can spawn in the special crates much more like frequently than other items. Essentially, in some ways, a reliable maybe way to actually find. I mean, no, it's not a reliable way. It's the most reliable way in the game to find some of the items, even though it's not very reliable at all to find specific items with it. But still, in the game, it's the most reliable way to find it. Where is the guy? Is he on the rooftop? No, he's not. What? Oh yes, look, he is up there. Oh, this way is brutal, chat. Oh, good. 2. It's random and you cannot control it. In some games, this way kind of goes up and down, maybe a little bit to the left, and at some point you can actually learn like this way and stuff like that, or get so maybe not learn, but you get the feel. But here it's kind of random. If I had to guess, it's completely random. I don't know. I do feel like it has some kind of an acceleration in the beginning towards a location which, well, yeah, it is what it is. What I'm happy though is that we found the scope, chat. The hammer scope on the MP5 is really good. Ooh, special crate, chat. What's up, Think? You have eyes like a hawk. Thank you, Think. Thank you very much. I tried. We found the VSS, chat. A legendary item. Instead of the VSS, see? It's a legendary item, a legendary weapon. Instead of the VSS, we could have gotten the night vision goggles actually. But chat, this is the second VSS that we found. We don't have room for it though, so I will not take it. But that's really good, chat. Actually, that's not true. We don't have a VSS. We don't have a VSS. We gave away the VSS for a quest, chat. That's right, chat. I'm very close to throwing away the weapon repair kit. I'm very close, chat. Yeah. Let's repair the RK62M. Let's repair our gun, and let's take that thing. Hell yeah. Good. Yes. Okay. We can actually use the VSS a little bit. We do have the mag for it, actually. Like, we can use it in combat, essentially. We do have the mag, look. Okay. And we can attach a scope on top of it as well. Okay. Yeah, we do have a chance to use it. Let's try to use it a little bit. As I say, why not, you know? Chat, by the way, I've already talked a little bit about this gun, but this gun is crazy in the real world. In games, it's usually kind of weird because in the real world is it's very unique. In the real world is literally designed and made to use subsonic rounds. If you see the gun, essentially the entire gun is essentially a silencer. Like the entire gun is essentially like a silencer. It has, of course, a silencer integrated into it, right, and everything else. And it's made to be the most gun which is the most quiet, and the bullet that it fires to be the most quiet shot ever. So it's a silence gun which actually fires subsonic ammunition. Let's put this here. Let's take the tuner for now. And my first experience with a gun was from a game. Like, of course, I don't have a real world experience. Let me turn on the filter though. I don't have real world experience. I've played DayZ, the mod from the Arma 2, and in that game it was kind of like a bad SMG. It was like an SMG, if you can imagine it, that actually wanted to be a sniper. Like, it doesn't make sense, it didn't work well, it had no damage. It wasn't even quiet, to be honest, Chad. Like, it was terrible, it's horrible. Wait a minute. What? I believe a guy is inside the chat. don't hear the footsteps though, so I'm not sure. So yeah, like in the DayZ mod, it was kind of garbage, like actually garbage. And yet I've heard. Ooh, we were here, right? Yes, we were, of course. Yet the gun in the real life, as I mentioned, it's completely made to be the most silent thing actually possible. Yo, what's up, Lana? We're running a VSS? Tiny bit, okay? We have 10 shots of it. I want to try to use it, essentially. Yet it's made to be the most silent gun ever, literally ever made in history of humanity. Literally. That includes the bullets. The bullets that it fires are 9x39 weird ass bullets. It's essentially like a very chubby, like a weird SMG bullet, okay, maybe pistol bullet. But the difference is that the bullet is extremely heavy, right? So what they did was they made this gun, which is essentially the entire gun is a silencer, and they made the bullets subsonic. But because the bullet is, so it means that it goes slower than the speed of sound. So it means that it doesn't make that whip effect, or you don't hear much. Essentially, you don't hear anything. Essentially, as the bullet flies, you know. And because it's subsonic, what they've decided to do is to make the bullet extremely heavy. Let's go in the back, actually. I thought I heard somebody here, but it seems like they're not there. So they decided to make the bullet extremely heavy. What that means is that even though it's not flying at the speeds of other bullets, the bullet is actually made itself to actually to penetrate at that time actually most forms of armor that would be used on your body, on your person, right? So different kinds of the Kevlar and stuff like that could be pierced by this gun. I know you're here, man. Just a second.
Ты на неправильной стороне границы! Да правда, заебал меня.
2 people, chat. Almost. Okay. There's another guy to the right, actually, as well. That was 3. So in the end, I implore you, chat, if you have time and patience, to go onto YouTube and
Ты перешел границу!
you almost died, chat. I went to the worst possible place ever. To go to YouTube and search for the VSS shooting range, and the amount of sound that it makes is nothing. It's like it's nothing. It's like a twig breaking, man. It's literally like a twig breaking, man. It's actually crazy. You don't hear the gun fire. Not only that, because the bullet is subsonic, you don't hear the bullet actually fly or like the bullet whip or anything. You literally don't hear anything, man. It's a crazy weapon. It was designed for the special forces, I believe in 70s or something like that, for the Soviet Union, of course. For the special forces, it saw limited use, if I remember correctly. But yeah, like incredible stuff. Like just the idea of a gun which can pierce armor, like armor targets from a close, like. Oh yeah, by the way, chat. 6 hour with rider silencer, chat, not bad. That's not it, chat. It's also able to shoot full automatic, full auto. So so it's a silence gun which can shoot full auto. You don't hear it shoot. Like if it shoots just a single bullet, I guarantee you will not react to it, right? It's so quiet that you will literally not react to it. Like if you're like a, I don't know, a guard or something, it's literally silent, man. Imagine if the wind is like blowing a little bit and you hear the rustle of the leaves. You will never hear it, man. You will literally never hear it. Like a bat. Like it's incredibly quiet. So yeah. So in gaming, the VSS gun is always dumb. So my entire point of the story is, in every single game, the VSS is kind of dumb. It's nice that inside of the game, it's usually made in game like a very special gun, like a very rare and legendary gun. But in gaming, it's never like in the real world, because in the real world it's extremely unique on what it is and what it can do and everything else, you know. Were we here, chat? No, we weren't. So yeah. Here in the game it's also very loud. Kind of looks sounds kind of generic, like a silencer shot. That's not how it actually sounds. In my experience, of course, I would never shoot it. I would just listen to it, other people actually firing it and so on. But yeah, crazy, man. It's a crazy gun. So then you kind of learn, like, holy shit, stuff like that exists, right? Whoop. So yeah. There is a gun which is kind of newer, of course, than the VSS. It's called the AS Val, and from time to time you can see it in some of the COD games or the Battlefield games and stuff like that. It's essentially like the assault version of that gun. So instead of that weird caliber, which is 9x39, very weird caliber, the as well, even though I forgot which kind of the caliber it uses, but it uses like a more standardized caliber. It's not so extremely unique that it's not possible to find. It's even potentially some of like the basic one or something, you know. It's nothing special is what I'm trying to say. Second chat. But I don't see the guy. He is alerted though, chat. He's maybe on the rooftops or something. I don't know, but I did hear the guy. So yeah. But that weapon, the AS Val, can also shoot special bullets, subsonic bullets, and so on. I believe those special ammo are called something like Special 6 or Special 7 ammo, Special 8, like SP6, SP7, SP8. It literally means like special ammo. Those are like the official designations for the ammo type. So yeah. Oh, now I remember. And you might actually find, if you search for the VSS, you might also find a pistol which also fires subsonic bullets, called the SR-1MP, which is also like a special, yet again, pistol developed in the Soviet Union, I don't know, like 30 years ago or something, like 40 years ago, 50 years ago. It's the Soviet Union, man. I don't know. I have no idea. But it also it fires those special subsonic ammo. By the way, some of the special ammo is not subsonic. It's just made to be like incredibly. It can actually penetrate a lot of ammo, a lot of armor. Some of the special ammo. But anyway, you might find on YouTube that a video about that pistol as well. Yet, if you hear the pistol shoot, even though it's firing subsonic ammo and everything, it has like a clack to it, like a very loud clack, you know. It's kind of loud compared to the gun where literally the entire gun is a silencer. Look, like the entire gun is like everything there is a silencer. The pistol is like a very small thing, of course, and yeah, it's kind of loud. You kind of hear like a clang of metal, you know, like a clack, which is kind of loud. I mean, to be honest, it's not loud at all. So that's the insane thing. Of course, it's not loud. It's made to be incredibly quiet, but compared to the VSS shooting, it's very loud, you know, because it has that high-pitched clank of metal, essentially. So yeah, insane guns, man. Insane, like, history of guns and everything else. And as far as I know, those all the guns and stuff like that, from the AK to all of those special guns, I believe they are all made by a single person, like designed by a single person. Of course, the Bureau of Weapon Design or something like that. Oh my god, man. We were outsmarted then. Absolutely. I have no idea how I'm alive. I don't even care, man. I spent my entire mag trying to kill one guy. I'm not even mad, man. He could have stun locked us there all the time. He shoots at us and every single shot he hits us, and that's a stun lock, essentially. We were extremely lucky there, Chad. Oh. What? What? Where? Do I dare ask, chat? Oh wow, he is there, look. 5. Okay, good. Okay. We soon have to heat up though, chat. Don't die already. No! I don't want to die. But yeah, crazy, man. man. Let's actually hit up first, since we actually killed some of the enemies now. Let's hit up first. Oh, we had a laser. I forgot to use the laser, chat. On a beautiful MP5. Go, 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 go. Okay, so we are in the central map. Like, this location is incredibly dangerous when it comes to the soldiers and everything, because the soldier can get. I heard him speak. Yeah, and if one shoots, it alerts the others to the location, and it kind of, I mean, not to the location, but it alerts others, so the others will actually move a bit more. They can come to us and from every direction here, and yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. It very quickly become. I'm not sure if he's inside of the buildings or in the back. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. In other case, it's very dangerous. However you look at it. Mommy. He's there. Look. 6. Seven. That's 7. I believe he's there, chat. Okay, good. 6, 7, 6, 7. God damn it. Okay, chat, let's go. At least we do have 7 of them killed, which is quite nice. 6, oh, sorry, no, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, Sid. Completely fine, man. Chat, if you don't know, yesterday I was chilling at a cafe. Like a local cafe, not in the middle of the city, like nothing special, very local place. The guy's here. Oh, he's very here. He's right in front of me. Oh my god, man. 8. And I was chilling. It's spring, right? So outside it's beautiful. The sun is shining. I mean, it's fantastic. I have my coffee, and kids, like several times in a row on their bikes, maybe 9 or 10 years old, very young kids. They're driving their bike next to the cafe, and then from the top of their lungs. By the way, I am not in a English speaking country, by the way, which is even more weird, by the way. And then from the top of their lungs, several times in a row, yell 6, 7, 6, 7, like a kid yelling that in front of the cafe on a bike, yelling several times in a row as they drive away. And then they come back and do that several times more. I'm like, what is happening, man? What is happening, yo? I mean, I know it's just kids being kids, you know, like it's completely fine, as I mentioned. But why 6, 7? Why 6, 7? You can say whatever you want in your life, man. Why? By the way, yet again, I'm not in an English-speaking country, okay? I'm in the realm of the Golden Dragon. The official language isn't English there, you know? Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy, by the way. God damn it, man. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Yesterday I was reminded that 6, 7 exists, you know? Thank you, Sid. Thank you very much. But yeah. Oh yeah, the amazing thing is we still have the yeast and the sugar and the bottle of water, which means that we can make the Kilyu back at home. Essentially, we just need a bucket back home, I believe. Oh, and empty cans. Something which we don't have is empty cans as well. So if you don't know, chat, go to the mod workshop. Actually, I'm gonna link it. Mod workshop. Let's look at it together, actually. I believe it can be fun. How do we do this? I'm sorry, chat, just a second. Golden Dragon Twitch. This is fine like this. I believe it's fine like this. Let's actually maybe go to a private window. You never know, like, whatever is gonna show, you know. But let's go to the mod workshop and let me show you actually on the screen. So there is a fantastic mod. It's made by the member of the community. Crafting. It's called the Crafting Expansion. It's made by Lana, the member of the community. And it adds several recipes for the vanilla game, right? For the standard game. For example, it adds the ability to craft the field rations by combining several underused items like the war chocolate, the salty licorice, the crackers, the peanuts and stuff like that to craft the field ration. It has the ability to take out the batteries out of the clocks, the Narvas and the Polaris, and it will destroy the clock or the Narva or the Polaris, but you'll get the batteries. At the moment, all the batteries are 100% strength, so it's kind of like cheating. So depends how you want to use it. But the amazing thing is, chat, let me share you the link for this and show you actually in the game now. So in the game, it's amazing because the hardest recipe to actually make in the game was the Kilyu, where you need a bucket, the waterlock, which is a legendary item, by the way, the waterlock, and the bottles of water, sugar and yeast. We have sugar and yeast. Now we will have the bottles of water as well to make the Kilyu, which is a Finnish homemade alcoholic beverage. But then, and by the way, in the game, this technically only has use in completing a task. You can consume it, but it's kind of like whatever, you know. It's fine, but you can use it for a task. But now with that mod, you can take the Kilyu, combine it with the waterlock, of course, and 5 empty cans to actually make 5 bottles of antiseptic. Then you can take that antiseptic and combine it into saline, which are, by the way, those are items which are completely underused in the game, all of them, including the waterlock, the legendary item waterlock. I'm not even joking. And then you can combine the antiseptic, saline, a tourniquet, a balm, and a splint to make an IFAK. Not bad, eh, chat? Really not bad. It's not easy to do everything, but it's doable and it's worth it to actually do it, you know? In my opinion, of course. Just a second, chat. Okay. So yeah, it's not easy to make him. You need a whole bunch of items and everything else, but it's doable and it's worth it. Yeah. I'm sorry, I had a notification, which was important to figure out. Let's go. All right. So yeah, in my opinion, it just adds to the vanilla crafting stuff, and it just kind of makes the looting experience more streamlined, I guess. Like, for example, if you really want to make they kill you again, you can, like the alcohol. But now you actually have a use for it, right? In a very, like, it's not even a convoluted way, just, you know, with a little bit of effort, you can make something that's useful, like an IFAK, like a single IFAK, right? It's not like 5 IFAKs, it's a single one. So it's kind of useful. It's kind of nice to do so. All right. Oh yeah, let's continue our song listening. Let's go for Lost. Oh, and to be completely honest, chat, I've tried to do something weird and unusual with the soundtrack of this game. When I was trying to make my 5 biggest mistakes YouTube video. Was I here, chat? Yes. This is yes. Was I here, chat? Oh, I wasn't here. Okay, I wasn't here. Okay. When I was making that YouTube video, I've wanted to use the songs from the official soundtrack in the video, like some of the portions and everything else. And I couldn't actually find all the songs online for the OST, because I do remember that the developer actually said that when the game launches, the official soundtrack is going to be fully available for free online. I didn't saw the, I mean, it's probably somewhere, to be completely honest, but I didn't see where. Okay, just a second, let me fix my mic. I'm sorry, chat. So yeah, and and what I thought, specifically for the Road song, there's a song, the official soundtrack called The Road, which I really enjoy, like it's very beautiful. And I wanted to use a portion of that song, you know, in the video and everything else. And I was trying to, because I couldn't find the songs on the internet, I was actually trying to extract the files from the game packages, essentially from the game, to extract the music file from the game and then to use it in the video. Now, I've actually found the files for the music. There were several there were several like they were a similar size as files for music, you know, like very standard files, but the music files were encrypted. So even though I've found them in the package files, the music was actually encrypted. Which kind of makes sense. It's a game and everything else. It's like, how do I find the songs, man? So in the end, I just found some of the very old songs that were actually posted 3 years ago, and I use those. And I use those. And actually, I used a portion of the trailer soundtrack as well, which isn't bad, you know. Okay, let's go here to the left. Let's remember there are 2 more enemies that can spawn. That can spawn around us. Okay. Let's take the juice, yeah, sure. Let's go for the next song. So we have the Lost. Let's go for Rain. So yeah, of course, all the files for the music are inside of the game. I do know that, of course, and everything else, but the but I cannot extract it essentially from the game. I mean, I cannot actually play it. Only the game itself can actually play it. We yet again have a very good inventory, chat. We do have the M78, we do have the VSS with the Voodoo Scope and the Leopard Scope, we do have the SIG P320 with a silencer on it. We have an IFAK on us. We have very good loot, chat. Too bad that we don't have the night vision, but we're working on it. I do believe in the shelter we do need a bucket to make the homemade alcohol thing, but at the moment we don't have room. Okay. So that was Lost. So let's see here. So the night vision can also spawn on the ground, of course. It doesn't have to be only in those crates. It's just a hard chance to find them there, of course, in these crates. But of course, you can spawn, as I mentioned, on the ground itself. Just a much lower chance. I think I saw the guy around there. Nine, okay. My bad, chat. My bad. Just a second. Okay. So the reason why we are trying to count the number of enemies is because we do kill 10 of them. A cassette player. So for example, the night vision I believe can spawn here. But we found the legendary another cassette player. I believe we have 3 of them. Or we have in total 4 of them. Now we have 5. I'll take it, of course. It's a legendary item. And it would be sucky to lose the one that we have right now on us, and then a special crate chat, and I have problems actually trying to find some the rest of them, you know. This is a silencer for a shotgun, by the way, chat. The Salvo 12. But it's not for us. Not for us. That was a nice crate. That was a nice crate. Okay. So that was Rain. Let's go Road. So this is the song which I do enjoy. Which actually I mentioned that I like a lot. So there is one more enemy, chat. If I had to guess, the enemy is probably somewhere there, chat. Oop. Somewhere in that direction, somewhere. Either there or there. Because what happens, so even in my experience, so even if they don't spawn next to this building when I'm here, so for example they spawn somewhere there or whatever, they actually run or go towards, so not run, but go towards this building anyway. Oop, my bad. I saw kind of the colors of that tree, and I thought it's the soldier, but it's not. Okay. I'm so glad that we have that mod that shows if a container is empty or not. One of the best mods ever. Okay. Okay. So that's the song. It's called Road, the official soundtrack of the game. It's maybe one of my favorite songs. It's really good. I'll check the crates here as well, of course. Look, a special crate, right? A special military crate. 3, 2, 1, let's go. A tourniquet, not bad. We can use that in Parliament. If we find one more antiseptic, though, it can be useful. Otherwise, it's... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's go inside of the apartment complex. Remember, there's one more guy alive. I have once died last year here in Vostok from the last guy, which was actually crouching somewhere in the bushes outside of the apartment entrance. So right here, he wasn't sitting in the bushes, but he was walking slowly like this to the bushes, so I didn't hear the guy. And as soon as I left the apartment complex, like this, he just waited to be here, and I died. Like, before I knew that I was shot, like I was dead, you know. It was that quick. So, as long as there is one guy left, we kind of have to be a little bit more careful, you know. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, TV. Okay. The saga of the night vision goggle chat. This is crazy. So let me show you something. Desktop. Chat. Tervetuola. Anyway. Total playtime is almost 95 hours, chat. We still haven't found the beautiful night vision goggles. That's the luck of the draw, as some would say, you know, a little bit. I don't have room or space for those batteries, and back home in the shelter we actually have maybe like 16 batteries or something, like a lot of them. So we're not starving of batteries. In fact, we probably have too much. Okay. Look. A special crate, chat. On the playground there. Okay. We'll 100% go there and loot. Just we don't have to do it right now. I'll give the enemy a chance to actually make some noise. Wow, another water chat. But we don't have space. As long as we need to take the M70s, the VSS and stuff like that, we literally don't have space for it. it is how it is, you know. 92% armor. That's nice. Okay. Special crate chat. 3, 2, 1. Okay. We do have all the ammo which we want at the moment. Yeah, we actually don't have room for anything more, chat. I want to find the what's it called, the night vision goggles so much that we're actually not taking some of the more useful loot simply because we don't have any more room in our beautiful inventory. It is what it is. I don't hear the guy though. Okay. Let's go with the trailer song. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of ammo for the MP5. Okay. It's becoming foggy as well. And the Suez kit, chat. We do not have a use for it though at the moment. An antiseptic, chat. We do have a use for this. If we find additional splint, tourniquet, and balm, we can craft a IFAK. Alright, not bad so far. Yo, what's up, Sergey? How are you doing, man? I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, man. Hi there, sir. Golden Dragon. I just wanted to say it is always great to see you. Thank you, Sergey. You too. To see you streaming. I'm sorry that I'm a little late. Oh, never say sorry that you're late, man. I'm sorry that you're a little bit late today due to because I was working very hard and I just got off from work. That's amazing, Sergey. And oh wow, you actually worked a lot, Sergey. But man, welcome, man. Come here, relax, enjoy the beautiful music and the beautiful company and stream. You know. I hope you're all right, Sergey. I hope you haven't actually worked like too much. I know you worked hard, but hopefully not too much, you know? Now it's time to chill, relax, and enjoy, you know? It's always nice to see you, man, as well. In fact, this song is specifically for Sergey, okay? Sergey says, I'm very good. Thank you so much for replying back to me. No problem, Sergey. And with that being said, can you please play the Golden Dragon, the Wind song? Yeah, yes, yes, we can. I've read your mind, Sergey. I have read your mind, yo. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, matches have been quite rare. As of recently. Really? Sergey says, I know not a lot of people. What do you mean, Sergey? I believe you talked a little bit with Caesar yesterday, which was in the chat here and everything else, you know? You know all the good people that you need to know, you know? Sergey says, I know not. Oh, it was a mistype. Okay, Sergey, sorry. I know not all the people tell you this, but I love you, the Golden Dragon. Thank you very much, Sergey. Okay, relax. Let's relax. Okay, it's fine. Okay, thank you for saying that, man. Thank you so much, and you did read my bag. Get out of my head. Oh man. Thank you very much, Sergey. Thank you for actually being here, man. Chat, another special crate, yo. 3, 2, 1. A weapon repair kit. Of course it's a weapon repair kit. Let's actually use a chat. Let's use the weapon repair kit on the VSS. Wow, chat. That should be an achievement. Use a weapon repair kit on the VSS. Wow. Okay. Okay, Chad. That was a beautiful song. That was a song called Wind from the game's official soundtrack from Road to Vostok. I do believe that song is available online, so you can actually hear it. No! The Wind song, actually, I don't believe it's available online. It's only available, I believe, in the game. Now I do remember correctly. Chat, we have a VSS which is 100% fixed. We have actually used the VSS this run to kill one soldier. It's not bad, actually. It's just the ammo for the gun is so rare, chat. So let's see, chat. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. That's actually ammo for the VSS, actually. Look. So the ammo for the VSS is 9 by... Oh, wow. It's actually quite nice, actually. And both Sergey and I believe Caesar found amazing items around the special crates. But I do remember that Sergey actually told me that right here he actually found, or here, where he found the special crate, he also found the night vision goggles, you know? Okay, chat, let's go. So that was actually, chat, the entire Road to Vostok OST. But thankfully, we still have a few more cassettes to play. the radio hits chat. The Vostok radio hits. Welcome. What's this? The addition of the cassette player is some of the best things ever, chat. In the beginning, chat, I thought that the cassette player was kind of like to learn lore, like you find cassettes which tell you lore or something, you know. I was like, okay, but then the game launched because you could find the cassette player in the demo, but no cassettes, right? Or you couldn't actually find the cassette player, but it says here, here in the slot. It said like player, you know. So that was the Vostok Tango, chat. Now for the Kun Yalat Viela Kanta. If I look in the bottom left corner, the body temperature is kind of dropping, but it's fine. The night will fall in about an hour, and then the enemies cannot see us from the longer distance, though. Sorry for the pause, but for your viewing pleasure, I have turned on the filter on my streaming software on the OBS, so you can actually see something. So you can actually see something on the screen. Half of you actually watch the stream with either the tablet or a phone, which means that essentially you don't see much if it's dark. But like this, you can actually at least see something, you know. At least see something on the screen, you know. I actually see it like this. So I see it like this. It's very dark for me at the moment. So, for example, if I don't see an item or I don't see an enemy or something, don't worry, it's fine, you know? But now you know the reason, you know? All of our food is frozen, chat. All of our food is frozen. This is crazy, man. This never happened to me, by the way. I have like 20 items for food and they're all frozen, chat. That never happened to me, man. Alright. And now, my favorite song in the entire game, okay? I mean, one of my favorite songs, but listen to this. Rakaus on Kuolut. It's a Finnish song, okay, chat? Enjoy. Okay? Seems like the night in the game is going to be very dark, though. let's see the sky. Yeah, it's overcast. Look. Fair enough. Fair enough. We do have a lot of light at the moment, so we're gonna be fine, I believe. So dark. Okay, I don't see much, chat. I would like to find that one more guy. Six, 9, 11, 12, 13 items frozen. Ooh, the body temperature is 4, chat. We have to go. Oh, we have to go, chat. Oh no, chat. I don't have my light on because the enemies can actually see the light from a normal like distance and just begin unloading into me. I don't want that to happen. It's actually the same with the light here, with the barrel. Because I'm standing next to the barrel in the light, they can actually see me from like the normal age. Like, I believe as if it's day, essentially. Which is a very long range away. 150 meters or something. A lot. The pawn says in Twitch chat, you got a tiny bit distracted by loot. Loot goblin approved. Exactly, yeah. Loot goblins unite, okay? Loot goblins unite. I don't know I'm the Gordon Dragon, but I'm also a loot goblin, okay? Such a beautiful song, right, chat? Like, it's actually a fantastic song. Because we haven't even heard the last guy kind of getting, you know, like spooked up, you know, a little bit. Pawn 99 says, my whole tent is a mess and still yet to see the boss. The boss is crazy, like, I got spooked so much when I heard him coming, actually. If you remember, I have actually made a short about our first time on stream actually fighting the boss. And it was crazy, man. I thought that, like, I was almost certain that I would die. I was almost certain that I would die. Let's hit something. Because as soon as they got out of the car, I was like shooting at them and nothing was happening. Like headshots, headshot, body shot, body shot, body shot. I used all of the ammo. Of course, later I noticed that I actually missed a ton of my shots, you know. But still, at the time, like, what's happening? They're not dying, you know. And then when they all rushed me together to the school, climbing all the way up to the classroom, that was crazy. Like, I was essentially sure that I would die there. Essentially sure. I did everything in my power not for that to happen, of course, but I was almost sure, you know. Рака uzun kolut, elemento puno. Anyway, that short that I made actually has like close to 8,000 views on YouTube. It has over 100 and something likes. It seems like the people actually enjoy that, you know, which is awesome. Because I have actually enjoyed that moment of the game as well. You know? Alright. I wonder if I can learn to jump. Chat. I know that you're asking, what is this guy doing right now? But listen to me, you have to believe me, okay? It's fine. Yes, if we die, we're dead. But listen, if we don't die, it's gonna be cool, okay? If we don't die, it's gonna be very cool, chat. Okay? Oh, the save file's deleted. Why did I do that? No! Why did I have to do that? Oh, man. It is what it is, okay? I did it because it's cool, okay? I did it because it's actually cool, you know? I jumped over the window. Man, that never happened, chat. That never actually happened. You can actually drop down, is something which I discovered, by grappling the windows. That's crazy, man. That hurts, chat. That hurts. But listen, chat. That's a fantastic way to actually start the Iron Man run. You never know, okay? Oh, that hurts, chat. That hurts so much at the moment. Why did you do that, man? I don't know. I thought that I could jump on top of the next floor, essentially, on top of the next set of the apartments. Anyway, at least when it comes to the game, I would just say something, okay, chat? We have spent 95 hours trying to find the night vision goggles and everything else. The only ones that were left were the night vision goggles, and unfortunately, we were not lucky enough to find them. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. What we can do now, though, is actually start an Iron Man run. An Iron Man run. Okay. So it is quite unfortunate. It is what it is, but it's not so bad, you know. So we start Iron Man run in the highway. Okay, chat. If you don't know, chat, when it comes to the way that I play the game here, I don't mind if I die too much, essentially. That actually hurt, though, of course. That actually hurt, but it's fine. We can actually play the Iron Man mode now. What I'll probably do tomorrow, to be honest, I will reload the save. And we're gonna try to find the night vision goggles, and when we come back with the night vision goggles, we'll continue this save, okay? So to say that at least we have completed 100% of all the tasks, you know. But let's try to play... Whoa. Let's find a gun, Jen. Oh yeah, we don't have... Oh wow. We don't even have a bag at the moment. That's fine. Okay. Okay, chat, we do have a knife. We do have a knife, chat. Okay, good. Whew. All soldiers combined couldn't kill this dragon. Thank you, Pan. It's so an amusement, dude. Oh man, I hate that that's true, man. I hate that that's true. Oh man. Listen, it's fine. You'll find them, okay? We'll reload the save tomorrow, or the next time we play, and we'll have to just find... And we just have to find the night vision goggles, okay? It'll happen, I swear, okay? But what we can actually do is start this, chat. Start the Iron Man. Chat, we haven't found a gun. Oh, the guy's coming here, chat. There's a guy there, see? He does have a pistol. At the beginning... Oh no, at the beginning we have to avoid fighting, chat. Hopefully he'll come towards us though. Oh, I heard double footsteps, chat. We have to leave this area somehow, chat. No, the guy's behind us, chat. I do hear the guy behind us. We don't have a gun at the moment. We are in what some people would say a pickle. Ooh, we did find the salient though. Okay. We did find some food, which is quite nice. I thought potentially we can go... Oh, an MP5 stuff. Not bad. I do hear the guy in the back somewhere. He's still walking. Is it possible to kill stuff with a knife? Yes, it is, actually, Pawn. If you go behind the enemies, you can actually do so. Yeah, you can actually go behind them. In fact, if you crouch, the enemies essentially don't hear you. You can even... Oh, he went all the way upstairs. Oh, no. Go. Woohoo! Why is it frozen? Frozen juice, Chad. What do you mean he's printing? Chat, we need a gun. This is kind of crazy at the moment, chat. I'm not sure where the guy went though. Duffel bag, chat. Okay, so this we have a little bit of bag, so we can have stuff in our inventory now, a little bit. Okay, cigars, I guess. Essentially, I'm trying to find a gun here. Any gun, actually. Even a pistol of some sorts would be useful. Or even like a bomb or something, chat. It's also going to be very useful. Something of the sorts. Some cool loot. Oh no! We don't have the, what's called? The cassette player anymore. It is where it is, chat. You'll find another one. Okay. Let's go. Chat, do we try to kill the guy with a knife? With a knife? Do we want to knife the guy? I believe yes. I believe yes. Chat, if you find a shotgun, it would be amazing. If you find a Glock, I mean... Oh my god, we are finding crazy items, chat, at the moment. Where are the peanuts frozen? It's summertime. Hello? The bandit, sir? Hello? I think what happened is he climbed up here. When he couldn't actually hit me, he sprinted down outside and went to the other office right there. I believe that's exactly what happened. If I had to guess, of course. Okay. Exactly, man. But we still don't have a gun, though. There is a guy inside, though. Oh, so chat. He's no longer... He's no longer alerted, which means I can sneak behind the guy. And so I can sneak behind... Yes. Behind this guy I can sneak. Oh no. And now he is... No. Okay, go. I don't want to get stuck here, so... We'll find something, like a C190 or something. Yeah, exactly, Pawn. The game is actually teasing us, but we... the amazing part about this is that there's a wide range of guns that we can find because of it, which is quite nice. A bucket. But technically we just need to to kill one, I guess, and then we're good. Also healing items. Where would we get healing items? Well, the answer to everything is Vostok, but... Let's try to go to the pumping station. There's like a pumping station here in front. Because we do know that there's two of the bandits there, so maybe it's kinda empty here. On this side. Okay. When we have a gun, we can do something about it, which is quite nice. So here, I've very often found the loot here on the ground and around that car and everything else. So let's see, you know? Oh, I stabbed. I thought I got shot, chat. The tunnel might spawn a gun. Actually, you're completely correct, Pawn. Yes. Let's actually go there as well. Okay. Oh, you have two buckets. So, it's nighttime, right? We can stab that guy, chat. We can stab that guy, okay? We can stab the guy. Chat, do you believe me? Pawn, do you believe me that we can stab that guy? Okay, chat. Shh. So he doesn't actually hear us until we're very close to him. Yes! It's my first kill, man. With a knife, yo. Give me the AKM. Okay, good. Give me the gun, man. Okay, good. Okay, good. Chat, we accomplished something amazing. Clip 60. Yes. We have a gun, chat. We have a gun. Okay. Now, it's time to kill everybody else, okay, chat? Satana, yeah. It's me, I'm coming. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Sergey? The Golden Dragon, I was away at the store. When I came back home, my roommate told me to rewatch what just happened, and I did. If I was there, I would have told you not to do that because I have attempted that multiple times and I died. If I was here, I would have told you not to do it. I know for a fact you would have listened. I would actually listen, Sergey. Yes, I would. But it's fine, Sergey. Don't worry about it. Tomorrow... tomorrow we'll reload the save. And we'll actually complete 100% of the tasks, but we'll continue actually playing this save as well, you know? Don't worry, Sergey, man. It's completely fine. Don't worry, man. It is kind of bad that I did it, you know, but don't worry. Like it's not a huge thing, you know. It is what it is. Also, hello for the roommate. Hello. I'm so sorry, roommate, that you had to watch that as well. I'm so sorry, man. It was probably nerve-wracking, as they say. Okay, let's defrost the tomatoes and the juice. The problem with the AKM that we have now, it's 9%, which means that with every shot it can actually jam. So, thankfully we do have another mag for it, so it's not like that bad. I would like to find an MP5 though. Because we do have the mags and ammo for the MP5s. It is. The Golden Dragon, you're having fun, and that's all. That's exactly Sergey. I am. It's all that matters to you. We make mistakes half the time. This game actually keep us on our toes. We know it very well. The mistakes will happen. It was a mistake though. Are we playing on the Ironman? Yes, we are, Sergey. We have started a new save on the Ironman difficulty. And Sergey, we just knifed it. We knifed the guy for the first time. The guy is behind that. Why? Why is the guy behind that? Look. Another macro. Well, maybe it's gonna be needed at some point, you know, so let's take it. What's our health like? When does the doctor return? Oh, he's back, chat. The doctor is back. Let's go to the school, chat. Let's try to buy some stuff, you know. So yes, Sergey, we are on the Ironman difficulty at the moment. Upon 89 says in Twitch chat, wait, we already have the holosite. Yes, we actually found it in like a random box in the fish market, and we are able to attach it to the gun here, so it's completely fine. I believe that the outpost is towards here, right? No, school. It's school, right? Yeah, school is towards here. Okay, good. The only problem is our gun is at 9%, you know. But if it jams, we do have a pistol on us. Okay, chat. When it comes to the food, our food already froze. How is our food actually freezing? That's something which I just don't know. And so yeah, we have actually started as well completely randomly with stats which are completely random as well. That's how it works actually. We did find saline, which is kind of crazy, because if we find the antiseptic and a few of the small stuff, we can actually make an IFAK, which is kind of crazy. But one of the stuff, one thing is that we need is a medkit. I don't believe we can craft a medkit, right? Yes, we can. 2 bandages, antiseptic, painkillers, lotion, splint. Okay. We'll see what we can do. We can also buy the medkit from the guy as well, from the doctor, because of our mod. He can actually rarely sell a medkit as well, which is actually quite nice if you think about it. Oh wow. What happened here, Chad? Look. Something happened here, Chad. Please wait this. Sega says, when we say that this game is keeping us on our toes, ladies and gentlemen, the Golden Dragon is about to show you and destroy this mode. Because this mode, the Iron Man mode, is no joke, ladies and gentlemen. That's actually true. It's kinda, if you die once or something, it's all over, right? So before, Polaris chat. So before we kinda had like fun with dying and everything else, but here if we die, like look, we are in the school map now, right? But look at the top right corner here. Look. You see a skull which is red, meaning that even if we die here in the school section, it's gonna be game over. So yes, it is quite difficult, but I don't worry too much. The only thing which I don't have ready is all the quest items that we need. Like a list of all the quest items. Because we'll go quite frequently between the schools, the school and the village for the quests, you know. Okay. It was maybe bad to use the bandage there, but I do want HP though. Of course he shot me in the face, man. Okay. Thankfully, no rupture. RK95, he has the gun which I like to use. Oh, we don't have a mag. We don't have a mag for it though. Oh, we do have it inside of the gun itself. Okay, wait. Hold on, chat. Hold on. This is kind of very important at the moment. We are at the precipice of greatness, okay? Because we can unload the ammo from the AKM. I don't want to use it. It's at 9%. And we can actually place it in here. It's a bit of a convoluted way to do it, chat, but how much is it worth? 108. We'll try to take it to the doctor, chat. A 30 round Stanag mag, chat. If we get to the minefield, which is actually available to us at the moment, we can have an M4, chat. I would like first to have 100% HP game, please. Thank you. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Caesar? Welcome back, man. How it is going? We died, man. In Vostok. Actually, I've jumped, okay? I have jumped from the rooftops onto the balcony, and from the balcony I fell down the balcony all the way to the ground, okay? Listen, it happens to the best of us, okay? I'm just gonna say that, okay? So, you know. Wait. So yeah, Caesar, we actually died. It happens. It happens, Caesar. That. Listen, okay, Caesar. We will reload the save tomorrow. What's up, man? And it's gonna be fine, okay? Oh, cigars, chat. Look, we actually have a quest item for the guy. Oh, we also have the Polaris for the guy. Okay, we don't have this. Oh, he wants 3 saline. That's right. Okay, and oil samples. Yeah, he really wants a bunch of stuff. That's fine.
Muistutaan, että hyvä ryhti pidetään ikää.
But Caesar, don't worry, like it's completely fine. So as I mentioned, tomorrow we'll oh wait, hold on. Do you have a sir? Do you have a medkit? Yes, you do. You have an IFAK, but I don't have money for the IFAK. Okay. We do have the batteries and the Polaris.
Nythän meillä löytyy jo synergiaa.
Energia. Okay, so we do have the Polaris. Oh, that's really good, chat. And the battery.
Mahtavaa.
Good.
Näkemiin.
Karavaani kulkee ja koirat haukkuu. Niin.
Caesar says, like, did you accidentally jump off? So, in the beginning, I wanted to jump off the rooftop.
Sinulla sattuisi niitä hyviä
Just a second, Caesar, I'm sorry.
olemaan.
In the beginning, I wanted to jump off the rooftop onto the balcony below, and I've actually been successful in that. Okay, but the balcony below had, well, it was empty, you know, it was closed. So it meant that I had to jump further down, right? And the only way that I know how, on that side of the building, he's printing, Chad. Caesar, the only way to do how that I know how is on using the windows to jump down, and I did. I have used the windows to jump down. On MP5 chat, we have a real gun. And yeah, and the rest is history, huh? And the rest is history. Okay, chat, wait a minute. You actually have a gun now, Chad. We saw the micro, right? Yes, we did. Okay. So doesn't dropping 2 stories insta kill you? Yes, of course. But you can soften the blow. So book for children, book for fishing. We need a book for religion, and another book. Yes, and we actually jumped from the rooftop, or I guess the top floor, if you want to be much more accurate. But yeah, yes, Caesar. It's true. It's true. Like, don't worry, it's completely fine. Tomorrow we'll reload the save and just complete the task, so we at least have all of the tasks actually completed. So to find the night vision goggles, and then we'll see and continue the Iron Man. Don't worry. Okay. Wipes. I do know that the guy wants wipes, and it's not easy to get, actually, the wipes, I mean. Oh, it's dark. It's so dark for me, Jed. Okay. Yet my aim is pristine, chat. It is dark, but my aim is true, as they say, huh? Since it's night, let's go try to see what the trader in the village has, you know? A shotgun. I love shotgun, chat. We'll take the Glock as well. Caesar says, so maybe you could I'm sorry, Caesar. I'm so sorry, Caesar. I thought it was much more, you know, it was much deeper than that, but it's fine, it's fine. Okay. I want that gun, man. I'm sorry, Caesar. Just a second. Okay. Maybe you could try all AI spawn at once, modem. Makes good use of the excess ammo, armor, and medical supplies. I would like to do the default thing now, like the hardcore challenge for the Iron Man. But when we die, yeah, sure, like, you know. Is that a Colt magazine? It is, chat. But actually, that's not a bad idea. I will have it downloaded, and we'll see, you know. But I'm very hyped to actually play this, chat. Like, I'm very hyped to play the Iron Man. If you actually know me, I like challenges a lot as a person in gaming and stuff like that, and this is one of those. You know, if we die, we die, you know. But at least we have a lot of fun doing it, you know. Let me try to find like an oil filter. Broken bones. We do have a splint, chat. It's fine. And we do have a medkit. It's fine, chat. Okay. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. It's but a flesh wound, chat. It's but a flesh wound. This but a scratch. I will actually go back to the doctor to buy some more healing supplies. We're kind of running low. Let's drink though a bit more. Why is the food? Why is the food actually with the crackers are the crackers? I actually bought 50 euros actually. Man, chat. So there's a guy. So there's a guy behind us, chat. I do want to go back there, but let's try to kill as many of these guys as possible. Okay. How much? A ton. Okay. It would be nice to find one more RK95 ammo though. Mag though. So let's make some room here. I should have to have it like this, chat. Okay, good. We'll go back and try to loot. To buy, in fact, not even loot. Ooh, that's nice, chat. Okay, wait, hold on. That will sell for quite a lot of money, chat. So let's try to buy more bandages, more stuff like that from the guy. It would be also nice kind of to find a duct tape. I believe he wants one duct tape, like a singular one. believe we can find it here in the garbage bags and everything, and that, like stuff like that. Like it's not rare, essentially. But try to have in mind that there is a guy inside. He is hurt though, but there is a guy inside that can absolutely wreck us. He has a shotgun, I believe, inside. So let's go to our MP5 full auto. So I know from experience that they can hide in every little nook and cranny. Here in the school area, like the bandits, I mean.
Täällä ei mitään
Okay, good.
kiiltotarroja jaella.
What's up, man?
Ai, kun on nuorella miehellä huono ryhti.
Exactly, man. Exactly. I will buy a splint and a painkiller if our money allows it. Yes, it will allow us. It's quite a lot of ammo and money. And a tourniquet, balm, sailing, antiseptic is something that we need, yeah. Okay, man. Does he have a bandage? He doesn't have a bandage though, chat. Ugh. So I will take the painkillers then.
On säitä
This should be fine.
Joo.
So a little bit of heals. It's not enough to actually stop the bleeding, which is something which I don't enjoy, of course. But it's enough to actually heal us, chat. If you really need a heal, we do have the medkit there, though. And is that it? I have a lot more stuff to sell to you, you know? Oh, actually, I don't.
On kyllä sairasta sakkia.
I would really buy a second medkit. I just don't have... Yes, if we sell the energy drink. Yes, we have it, chat. We have it. I do hear the guy, chat. I'm sorry. I cannot focus on the guy yet.
Ja kipu lähtee, se on varma.
Okay. If we don't die in a second, we'll be able to heal this a little bit. Can also grab the blanket. This is the cooking book. We just need the religion book for the quest. And he wants what? Duct tape? Duct tape, okay. Doctor, we'll find something for you, okay? Don't worry about it.
Täällä ei mitään kiiltotarroja jaella.
I do believe I can find a duct tape here and a book for him here, which would be nice so we don't have to carry all that all of those items with us.
Oi veljet, mikä operaatio.
Okay. Well, that's it, chat. So let's go to the village. And actually, let's try to move at night. Remember, in the village, a potato. Actually, there is a use for a quest, I believe, for a potato. Okay, chat. Let's go. Oh my god, food and some ammo. That's quite nice. Nails. To be honest, chat, I believe we need 2 pair and a bandage. Okay. So if we bleed from attack, we have a way to stop the bleed. That's really good, chat, by the way. So what I'm doing right now might seem so weird to you guys, but just a second. There is a quest where the guy actually wants lumber, the guy in the village, and some other stuff. We'll have the lumber for him. Okay. Okay, let's go slowly there, chat. When it comes to the ammo, we have ammo for everything, okay. Including for full automatic and single shot. We can use the MP5, which we have at the moment, for full automatic shots. Let's go around. Good. Oh, I really want to check this, chat. Another bandage, chat. We have double bandage splints. Like we are on a horse, chat. This is 15 kilos. This is 20 kilos. Okay, it's a little bit better. And I do love the start of this game. Oh, chat. Okay, yeah, it's good. And I do, of course, love the beginning of this game. Trying to find all the loot items, trying to not to die, trying to keep up with the food demand and hydration and everything else. Remember, we cannot simply just go to the Vostok City apartments and eat as much as we want. No, we have to kind of survive a little bit now. As I say, we are a little bit down in the gutter. We can sell, though, some of the stuff. So let's go around. We can sell some of the stuff to the trader. And when we do sell... Oh yeah, let me change the title, chat. We are playing Iron Man. Iron Man mode challenge. Okay, just a second. And the distance. All right. I forgot to change the title, chat. That's on me. Here we go. And new followers. All right. I'm back, chat. So I don't believe I have been here, chat. Oh yeah, I have been. So that's one of the other ways to actually get to the school. Okay. That's kind of crazy, actually, to be honest. So here, chat, inside of that chapel, there can be a guy just camping. So be aware of that. We got blasted by a guy once here. We almost died. He was right there. Above the bandit, by the way. Okay. Hiking pants. Let's take them. They do have a bit more insulation. I mean, in the summer mode, actually, it doesn't matter, right? Just for looks. But chat, I love that we started this. Oh, let's shoot the gun. Let's use the tissues as well. I love that we started the run. Actually, I believe we need the wipes and the tissues for a quest. My bad. Cigars may be needed for something. I definitely know that sugar is needed for something. Sugar and yeast and 3 bottles of water. And a bucket. And the water lock are needed for the kill you. Quest item which is actually needed for the hardest quest of the trader in village, which is the generalist. Okay, chat, it's time to go home. Okay. Let me just check this guy while we're here. Empty. Okay. Let's go. No, don't shoot, man. I shot an accident, by the way. I scared him. I scared myself as well. Okay, chat. It's fine. Okay, let's go. My game crashed, chat. My game crashed. I'm not even joking, chat. My game crashed. No! My game crashed. My game crashed. No! I don't know how to show you this, chat. Like, my game crashed, man. Oh, no, man. What? Ugh. It was a fantastic start, man. Why did the game crash? No! There's no load game, chat. There is no load game. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. That was such a fantastic start to the Iron Man. We killed a guy with a knife. We found some items. We kind of stayed on alive. We bought some bandages. We actually found some bandages. No. Ugh. That actually hurts much. That actually hurts much more than me dying in that save, by the way. This hurts much more. Why did the game crash? At least that other thing I did to myself. This was by the game, not to me, you know. Okay. And we were also going towards the cabin to save the game, essentially, right? Anyway, chat, that's gonna be it for today's stream. In the next stream, we'll actually continue from where we actually stopped, where we're trying to complete the last quest to find the night vision goggles. We have actually died. Just a second. Oh yeah, we cannot silence this. I'm so sorry. It's so loud at the moment. But yeah, the next time we'll actually start from a save point, essentially, where we're just gonna find the night vision goggles and we'll jump to something else. Okay, chat, we'll probably play we'll start the Iron Man run or something else, and it's gonna be fun. I do stream though Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, so tomorrow there's probably not gonna be a stream. We'll actually see though. We'll actually see. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll probably see. And this is kind of nice, but we'll see. Okay. If you want to be notified of the stream and everything, you can follow me on X, or you can join the Discord server where everything will be all the announcements and everything else will happen there. So don't worry, chat, Sergey, Caesar, and stuff like that. Don't worry. We'll actually complete the 100% task completion next time that we stream. But then we'll actually start the Iron Man run. So don't worry, chat. Absolutely don't worry. Anyway, chat, I love you all. Wherever you are at the moment, as in, you know, if it's day, evening, or night, I wish you a fantastic day, evening, or night, and a fantastic end to the Tuesday or the start to the Wednesday, okay? I love you all, okay? And see you next time, okay? Thank you also very much for all the likes on the YouTube stream. There's 6 likes, by the way, on the YouTube stream. Thank you very, very, very much. That actually means a ton, you know, for the channel and everything else. I'm sorry for the ones that were expecting us to play that save for a long while. I've also thought that at some point we'll loot 100% of all the items in the game. We'll see what we'll do. We'll see. But next time we'll find those goddamn night vision goggles. God damn it, we'll find them. Chat, I love you all. I wish you a good evening, day or night, and see you next stream. Check X, check the Discord, okay? For the announcements for tomorrow, Wednesday, even though I don't stream tomorrow. There might be a stream there. Anyway, chat, I love you all. I wish you a fantastic day. Goodbye.